This is it. Disciple of Tiansang Ling Palace. Lu Jin. Damn. Did the news leak? Why are there so many people? Josua. What's the plan behind so many people gathering here? Lu Jin came a bit late. I came as soon as it got dark. Cut me. I came over last night. I was 2 days ago. I was here 2 days ago. Lu Jin, you are not very well informed about obtaining information. Damn it, old Xiao spent so much money on purchasing spiritual crystals, but the information he obtained is not exclusive. Senior Brother Lu. Isn't this homeowner Su Xiaoshou only from the 3rd level? How could he attract so many people to come and have any benefits? You may not know that although Su Xiaoshou has mediocre qualifications, he has accumulated a lot of savings early on. This courtyard alone is worth thousands of spiritual crystals. Not only that, I heard that this guy also has a 9th grade spirit sword on him. These guys must also be here for this. The 9th grade spirit sword is a rare treasure that cannot be sought after. But how can we collect the corpses like this? As soon as the boundary-breaking formation disappears at noon, prepare to rush in and grab the sword, which is likely to lead to a fierce battle. Go inside and occupy a favorable position. Stop, first come, first served. Don't you understand? According to seniority, I am a senior brother. Please show me respect and make way for me. Or do you want to gesture with me? Cutting through the 5 realms is amazing. With so many of us, we are not afraid of you. Then come and give it a try. Come, whoever fears. Don't think that just because you hear that the boss is your backing, you can go crazy. Su Xiaoshou. It's still dark. What's the noise? Don't sleep. Su Xiaoshou. You didn't actually die. Die now. At least the Su Xiaoshou you mentioned is indeed dead. I, who suffered from a terminal illness in my past life, traveled back to this world as soon as I closed or opened my eyes. Crossing over to Su Xiaoshou, a disciple of Tiansang Ling Palace with average qualifications. This guy has been in the Spirit Palace for many years, refining spirits in 10 realms but only reaching Realm G in 3 realms. This time, he has decided to close the death level and break through. To conquer or to die. And then it's all the same tragic life. But since I have been given this opportunity, I won't be defeated by these rumors and gossip. But how can I stand out if my soft and hard skills are not up to standard? Unless cheating leads to cheating. This is it. TSK, this system is so rudimentary. Is it just using street vendors to appease me? In terms of game theory, active skills are naturally better than passive skills. How can passive skills alone kill enemies? This active system occupies such a large partition. This turntable is super conscientious. How does this thing work? Is the pointer moving? It's so hard, it doesn't even apply lubricating oil. What kind of scrap metal is this system playing with me? Since it's not a pointer rotation, then it's a disc rotation, right? That's really true. Proactive. Congratulations. Obtain passive system 110. Where's the daddy? Break it back for me. Passive system startup loading in progress. Wait a minute. This time doesn't count, does it? Obtain basic passive breathing techniques. Sob. Even if you hit the unlucky passive skill, why bother with a breathing technique? Can you give me something useful? I'm so angry. Can't I breathe on my own? I suck. I broke through. Is this the way it unfolds? Is passive breathing a skill of passive cultivation? Exquisite products are indeed among the top 10% of the owner's mouths. I, Su Xiaoshou, can be invincible just by standing still. You broke the defense just after blowing the cow. Passive value 1 under attack. The Art of Breathing, day after tomorrow LV1. Passive value 10. Originally, it was possible to upgrade. Since there is a day after tomorrow, there must also be more powerful innate skills, right? But it's not easy to get a bite from a mosquito and add a little bit more. You didn't actually die. It's true that I'm not someone else pretending. Don't you just shut yourself up and disappear. Suspected passive value 12. What are you thinking? Come on, it's already open. It seems that I have finally been blessed by heaven in this life. I don't know what kind of life I will live. The highest of the 3 realms and 4 realms is none other than Lu Xin's 5 realms. Relying on this 9th grade spiritual sword to hide hardships may not prevent a battle. I received the corpse, and Su Xiaoxiu came up to me. Unfortunately, I successfully broke through the realm and let you all come for nothing. It's true that the 4 realms can't afford to provoke it. Damn it, I'm afraid I won't be able to defeat the 4 realms and the 9-rank spirit sword. Not to mention these guys. Where did you get it from? Go back and tell you that the boss wants my spirit sword. Take it yourself and let the younger brother come and cause trouble. It's not a skill. Senior brother Su, it's true that adults have a lot of goodbyes. Senior brother Lu just left like this. Otherwise, you go kill him and then move his body away. Let's go. Wait a minute. Come and leave whenever you want, just leave as I know. Su has no temper at all. Didn't you just tell us to leave? How did senior brother Su go back on his word? If we want to spar, I'm afraid senior brother Su won't be able to hold up to more than 10 of us taking turns to fight. Don't be nervous, I just wanted to ask a few questions. How to earn some passive value without a rare opportunity. You only say that I have broken through the 4 realms, but actually, I have already broken through the 5 realms. What? Suspected passive value 17. Sure enough, as long as it is passively accepted, both physically and mentally, it can improve. I have already explored the 6 realms, not just the 5 realms. Suspected passive value 15. To be honest with you, I have already broken through the 7 realms. Actually, the 8 realms are just sprinkling water for me. Su Xiaoxiu, you sincerely seek happiness with your master brothers, right? 8 realms, if you were to kowtow to death, would you? Sure can kill but not humiliate. The 8 realms are here to receive the attack. Brothers up. Isn't that just a casual remark? Do you have the ability to tease us? Do you have the ability to open the door? It's so risky. I've gone too far. Received praise with a passive value of 1. Praising those people outside, are there still those who praise me? Brother Xiaoxiu is so cute. In my previous life, I was physically tortured, you were mentally tortured, and you were both a fallen person from the ends of the earth. But I will never suffer such injustice again in the future. Since I have a second chance, I will never mistreat this body. To unlock the new version of the blockchain mall, please open the interface to view it. Passive gift box. Purchase 10 passive values. Mall? Previously, passive value was used to buy things. But do I still worry about not having passive values with those scoring machines? Congratulations to the system for purchasing the gift box and obtaining 10 skill points, 3 passive keys. Please check and confirm 011010. Oh, a new product has been released. Purchase 100 passive points for skill points. Passive key purchase 100 passive value. So expensive, I used 10 passive points to buy something worth over 100 yuan. Okay, this is like a free gift package for beginners. Thank you, system. Thank you, system. Thank you. Please use the passive key to unlock the new turntable. Do not manually unlock it. Another turntable. I can't even see any prizes on the turntable, they're all blind boxes. But at least this time the key was used. Give me a chance to acquire a skill that can instantly make me stronger. No techniques, no techniques. Techniques are useless now. Skills are needed. Crab patronage. Can you do something serious? Crabs, worms, what the hell are you worrying about? Stay calm, I'm not an African. I won't give it away for nothing next. Geobug horn. Support. Extinguish it, hurry up and have another one. Thank you for your patronage. Obtain extended passive skill strength. Shipment has been made. Reverse toxic milk produces miracles. But what the hell is being strong? Is it a technique to strengthen the physical body? I don't feel it becoming stronger either. However, according to the simple naming convention of this system, this skill may actually be invincible. Extend. Strong LV 1 day after tomorrow 1010111010. Perhaps it's because of the low level. Anyway, there are 10 skills. Let's start with a few and see the effect. Strong day after tomorrow LV 5. Strong day after tomorrow LV 4. Strong postnatal LV 3. Strong day after tomorrow LV 2. Effective addition. The day after tomorrow LV 6. The day after tomorrow LV 7. The day after tomorrow LV 8. Strong day after tomorrow LV 8. I don't know how strong the level 8 power will be the day after tomorrow. Drink. It's too strong. This is too strong. This power is enough to rival the spirit refining 8 realms. There are still 3 skill points to be filled with. Strong day after tomorrow LV 10. Strong innate LY 1. Wait a minute. Innate. How is the body? Toot. Wholeheartedly dripping, the whole body feels as if it has been completely transformed and comfortable. Is this the feeling of innate physical transformation? Try how strong the innate power is. With only 5 points of force, it has this destructive power. If a punch were to hit someone in the head, that would be great. It seems that this fierce competition is almost certain. Speaking of this fierce competition, Feng competition is an annual sect assessment where members of the same sect compete in skills and are promoted or eliminated based on their performance. Feng takes Frost, and the original owner has been eliminated for 2 years. If they repeat the same mistake this year, they will be expelled from the sect. It is precisely because of this that they risked their lives to seek a breakthrough and died in search of a way out. Not fitting. In 3 days, it will be the fierce competition in the outer courtyard, and your long-cherished wish will be fulfilled by me. This time, I, Su Xiaoshou, will definitely impress you all. Tiansang Ling Palace. Outer courtyard. Hello, senior brother. Hello, senior brother Su. Early morning, senior brother Su. Senior brother Su looks like a different person. If they succeed in breaking through, their aura will definitely be different. There are so many people queuing up to register again this year, it seems that we can only go to that person's place to register again. The only empty window is him. Xiao Chong Lao, wake up. Isn't this Su Xiaoshou? Why haven't you died yet? No wonder others don't like to come here to sign up for this old thing that they owe. Are you here to abstain from the dignified underground mountain? Abandoning what power? The top 10 on the Feng list, isn't it fragrant? Just you. Received ridicule passive value 1. Mocking is also acceptable. Elder Chiao. I'm serious. I closed the game and broke through, and my strength has greatly increased. Now it's already in the innate realm. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Look at your serious expression, you seem to be telling the truth. I can't do it anymore. It's too funny, ha ha ha. Received praise with a passive value of 1. What kind of praise is this? It's a mockery, brother. This system is really toxic. This Su Xiaoshu is criticized for being able to make Elder Qiao laugh. I heard that he successfully broke through the 4 levels and cleared the border. I heard yesterday that he had reached the 5 realms. Nonsense, I heard it's the 7 realms. 8 realms. He just said inside that it's congenital. I believe him a ghost. Suspected passive value 42, suspected passive value 31, suspected passive value 16. Old Qiao's laughter has raised many doubts for me. I've earned a lot. I've earned a lot. Ha ha. Don't laugh foolishly. Are you doing anything important? I almost forgot that I'm here to register for the Fengyun competition. I'm not afraid of losing face. Should I register you for the 4 realms of spiritual cultivation or innate? 4 realms too. Right? You should be down to earth when it comes to being a person, don't be so insincere. Although my cultivation level is still in the 4 realms, my physical body is truly innate. Elder Qiao, don't forget my subsidy, Spirit Day. You're the smart kid. Take the 20 spirit crystals. I will privately sponsor you with another bottle of elixir. Don't say it out loud. Qiao Changlao really took care of me. If it weren't for his antics in the past 2 years, he would have been kicked out of the house. I must repay this kindness well if there is a chance. Thank you, Qiao Changlao. That disciple has left first. Well, do. Even if we break through the 4 realms, this time it may be unlucky and less auspicious. I probably won't see him again in the future. Stone without bacteria. He probably doesn't know that the bottle of elixir should be used as compensation for me selling him the information about him sitting dead. Well, 10 times the profit without loss. Worried passive value 1, deceived passive value 1. Worries can be understood. Deception is such a bad old man. The passive value is only 148 points. Not enough, I can't afford anything. It seems that in order to gain passive value, I can only sneak into the crowd and wreak havoc. Isn't this driving me towards the direction of the jumping clown? Is this the villain I'm wearing? Forget it, let's think more about how to improve our strength in 3 days. I didn't expect Elder Qiao to be so generous in his actions. This spirit pill is incredibly precious, each one costs 20 spirit crystals, several times its value, and I even gave 3 of them. Let's try Lingjing first. How do you use this thing? It seems that the soul is being gently caressed by the Holy Maiden, and every pore in the body is exploding. Comfort and sublimation rise from the soles of the feet, reaching straight to the heavens. Ah, this cultivation is too enjoyable. Hee, that's really the key. This kind of cultivation is really effective. Just broke through the 4 realms, and with just 1 breath, it became stable. The breathing method provided by the system is also terrifying, with a bit of waste in direct and perfect absorption. Ordinary spirit crystals are so refreshing, isn't that more effective spirit refining pill? Cluck me, I can still cultivate. Hurry up and give it to me. 3 days later. Chuyun Peak. Xiao Qixio. Senior Elder of Lingfa Pavilion in Tiansang Ling Palace. Chief Judge of Fengyun Competition. The total number of applicants for this competition is 1782. The preliminary round will consist of group elimination matches, with 100 people in each group and a total of 18 groups. Although each group has a professional referee responsible for rescuing you, it is the moment when you are judged as a failure. I advise everyone that casualties are inevitable, but that's all for now. When referees are not gods, they can also daydream, be shocked, and scratch your itch. At this time, they can't save you. It will die. Is that right? Life is always full of surprises. How could you enter in perfect condition? Lao Xiao, your cold joke is as effective as ever. It's so hot that they're sweating profusely. It's noon, I'll announce. The Fengyun Championship has officially begun. Whoever can persist in the arena until the very end is the big winner. The top 10 in each group will receive prizes to advance to the next round of the competition. Everyone, come on. Call me on stage. Josua number 1101. Ah, come on. 1102 Lu Jin. It's broken. We registered together. 1120 Xiaoxin. Number 1122. This means we have to compete on the same stage. Number 1130, Su Xiaoshou. Su Xiaoshou is also in the same group as us. Number 1130, Su Xiaoshou. Didn't Su Xiaoshou leave customs? Where's the person? You won't oversleep, will you? It's impossible. I saw him on the way here just now, but he looked a bit strange. Maybe you read it wrong. Su Xiaoshou is available. If the time is up and the person hasn't arrived yet, it will be treated as a waiver. Understood, Eno. Su Xiaoshou's heart is really big. Even in the fierce competition, he dares to be late. Sister Su. Rao Inin. The little brother you've been longing for seems to have disappeared. Did you forget to wake him up? Sister Rao, what are you saying? Su Chanqian, a disciple of the inner courtyard. Brother Xiaoshou will definitely come. He must have been delayed due to something. This is his last game, and I must watch it. When I first entered the outer courtyard, I had no relatives around me. It was thanks to my brother's help that I was able to enter the inner courtyard for a month. I entered the inner courtyard in just 1 month. This talent is really sour, sister. What are you still thinking about him for now, day by day? Sister, help you find a better one. Sister Rao. Number 1130, Su Xiaoshou. The last time. The night before the storm war. Tomorrow is the battle of the storm. Success or failure depends on this. How can we not go crazy? Aha! Hip-hop. On the day of the Fengyun River Revolution. Toot. Damn breathing technique. The young man's juice from the outer courtyard. Correct. You're not going to participate in the storm war. Isn't this on the way? Young people should not go too far. Their bodies are the capital of revolution. The combination of refining spirit pills and breathing method has an invincible effect and no side effects. The realm has reached the peak of the 5 realms. Unfortunately, I took too big a step and pulled my hips, which my body couldn't resist. Old man, I'm really sorry. I have to hurry and say goodbye. Unstable but not empty footsteps, silently treading. Yellowish complexion, thin body, but sharp and lively eyes, stable breath. Such talent is still considered by the outer court as lacking some opportunities. Number 1130, Su Xiaoshou. The last time. Coming. Come on, come on. Xiaoshou brother. Is what he is. Sister Su, what have you done to him? What am I doing? You see, his 2 combat hands are supporting his lower back, his cheeks are sunken, and his eyes are rolling white. I think it's just a night of debauchery and excessive indulgence. Sister Su, didn't you secretly go see him that night 3 days ago? Should we give him away? Sister Rao only knows how to entertain her younger sister. Sorry for the delay. This kid is really making people sweat and don't know what kind of bad thing he's doing. The Fengyun Championship has officially begun. How could we kill each other like this? They are all. Stop. All of them are my passive values. All of you. Bullying the weak is not a skill. If you have the ability, come towards me. Today, I will face 100 enemies with one opponent. Choose 100. Did you wake up this morning without urinating? You can't see yourself. Even you, a soft-footed shrimp, can't weigh your own weight. Mock passive value 42. Mock passive value 21011010. Not bad, not bad. It's all hooked. I'll add some sweetness to make them only deal with me. This is a 9th grade spirit sword. Who would defeat me? I will give him this 9th grade spirit sword. You're disrupting the order of the competition like this. If there is a reversal, it will be met with thunderous consequences, as evidenced by the referee. Hey, wait a minute. 9 grade spirit sword. Overthrow Su Xiaoxiu. Kill him. Shoot him to the ground. Kill. Go ahead. Does your little beast brother have a great spirit of sacrifice? Abandoning oneself to achieve others and enter the breakout race. Stirring people's hearts with a sword with the intention of catching all other contestants is truly thoughtful. I want to see if Su Xiaoxiu has any unique secret techniques. Splitting wind knife. Soul-chasing sword. Swords and weapons are not suitable. Out-of-court elimination. That's the 6 realms. That guy from the 7 realms. Surprisingly slapped. You guys have been taken care of by me. Is Su Xiaoxiu pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger? This Su Xiaoxiu has a very strong physical body. Even with only 5 levels of cultivation, he has shown such behavior. That's the little beast brother. He's so powerful. He's sure to win first place this time. Hey, you just said this was his last game. Those mouths have innate breath. To be honest with you all, I have recently practiced a peerless divine skill with an unparalleled physical strength. Today, I am trying to verify what I have learned. As long as you are unarmed, I will bear it with all my strength and never fight back. Is this Su Xiaoxiu crazy? Su Xiaoxiu seems to have 2 moves. I came to seek advice on the 100-step Beast King Fist practiced by Wei in the coming autumn. Please. Take my move. Prince of Xiaogua. 11 Baikuan, first. I have already hit this punch 3 times in a row. He didn't fall or even move a step. Chiwei. You haven't eaten yet, have you? Your mother. Blood-burning technique. Crazy, Chiwei is crazy. This is a trick to burn one's own essence and blood to significantly increase strength in a short period of time. Not to mention the 5 realms and 9 realms, they will all be blasted by the hammer. It's over. Your little brother is probably going to be beaten into a pig's head. Sob. It's over. Who won? It seems like Chiu-Wei was the one who laughed until the end. After all, the difference in strength lies here. Did Su Xiaoxiu get beaten to death without any action from the referee? Damn it, the 9th grade spirit sword was preempted by him. I can't hold on anymore. Speak. You need to rest when you're tired. Slowly accept. Good boy. Who will be on the next one? Passive value under attack 94, passive value under attack 88, passive value under attack 102.0010111010. I've made a lot of money. I've made a lot of money. Thank you so much, Chiu-Wei. Thank you, MQ. Brother Zhen, how do I feel like Su Xiaoxiu is going to hang up? Can't you go up and try your big dark robbery fist? No, this guy is not something I can compete with right now. Still wait and see what happens. Su Xiaoxiu has been behaving strangely since leaving the customs. My goodness, does he really only have 5 realms? This physical body is even more terrifying than the 9 realms. What kind of spiritual skill is this? It's too resistant to fight, isn't it? It's not a spiritual skill, it's innate strength. Are you lying? I don't believe it. Then you go up and try it out. I'm not going. You have to go by yourself. A group of cowardly individuals with no discerning eye. Although Su Xiaoxiu is somewhat capable, he has only half his life left after enduring so many fierce attacks and not dying. Now it's just a bluff to make people afraid to invade. Chiuwei, that muscular fool, helped me investigate the truth and saved me a lot of trouble. Only by planning and taking action can we secure victory. Before Xia Yichongting came to seek advice on a move of the sacrificial fist to the sun. The sacrificial day fist seems to be a move that requires a long period of energy accumulation. This kind of boxing technique that emphasizes killing with one hit is too inefficient. Oh, I'm not very good at this. Can I change my move? Haha, he's really feeling guilty and scared. Drink. Take that. You're not right, are you? Out-of-court elimination. Su Xiaoxiu, you tricked me. Sorry, I'm more interested in the technique of punching hundreds of hits per breath. Everyone, as you can see, one-on-one seems to be difficult and inefficient. Time is limited, let's go together. That's really disappointing. There is no one in you who can fight. I can't take it anymore. This guy is really bad for beating up. Since fighting alone cannot shake him, let's work together to bring this soft-footed shrimp down the arena. Brothers, let's go together. Passive value 14 under attack. Passive value under attack 160010111010. People are under attack. Interesting. Elder Xiao, this is also interesting. I haven't seen anything so outrageous in my 30 years of work. This kid really has some weird talents. Is this the third innate talent or is physical innate rare? It's shameless for so many of you to hit my little beast brother alone. Everyone is hitting him. He's so pitiful. Despite being constantly beaten, he never gave up. How resilient he is. So strong and unyielding, he is simply the most charming man I have ever seen. Be refueled. Su Xiaoxiu, come on. Encouraged passive value 73. Well, what is that? It's really noisy. The overall situation is already set to end soon. Person 2. There is still one stick of incense left until the end of the group stage. TSK, why is there still a time limit? It's almost time now. There are still so many people left on the field. I'm the one who gets beaten the most, won't he judge me as losing? I can't act in this play anymore. Are you slacking off in this muddy water? If you don't have the strength, just go down. What? You go. You two should also leave. You, and you. Oh, hey. Wow. My God. What happened? All of them have fallen off the stage. That's too much. Stay away and stay still. Where are you going? Black 22. What are you doing? I've been thinking about it, but you're still stronger. We still have half a stick of incense left. Let's have another fight. Especially your appearance of becoming hard and emitting hot air. It's really refreshing for them. How about you try harder? Out-of-court elimination. End of the game. Lu Ji, you're absolutely right. Wait, let's see if we make it to the top 10. Without. It's the first 3. Su Xiaoxiu has won. Su Xiaoxiu has won. Suspected passive value 324. Admired passive value 1125. Su Xiaoxiu, you're amazing. Su Xiaoxiu, I love you. Su Xiaoxiu, I want to give birth to a monkey for you. Haha, there's no need to have a monkey. Congratulations, senior brother Su. So it turns out that you two share the same joy and happiness. Congratulations. This is the reward for the top spot. Space ring. This is a priceless treasure. More valuable than my 9th grade spirit sword. By the way, where's my sword? I have already saved it for you. After you confirm your identity with a drop of blood, you can take it out on your own. Oh, thank you, referee. Blow one's breath. You can go find your little brother Xiaoshu now. No need, it's best if brother Xiaoshu hasn't left the spirit palace. Look at how excited the girls over there are. Don't be afraid that your little brother will be robbed. What are you talking about? I don't have that kind of idea. Oh, is that so? Do you mind if I go and be a dual cultivator with Su Xiaoshu, sister? I won't talk to you. TSK, that's really cute. That figure is Su Qianqian. Seduction passive value 1. Dog system. Why do you want to poke and make people even more fantasized? Beautiful sister. Come after me, let me catch you. Hee hee hee. Okay, you kid. Being beaten up like this can turn the tables. You really have it. Elder Chiao. You didn't even notice me, did you? You went to see the girl. Where there is. You saw me perform throughout the entire process. That's right. When did my innate physical body, which I practiced, hide from me? I told you last time that I was born, but you don't believe me. At that time, the devil believed in you. Ha ha. Groan. Okay. Are you injured? Nua, go back and take good care of yourself. See you later. Red. Pill. Give it to me quickly. Winning the group stage championship is truly a great achievement for the first time in 3 years. Such innate strength and terror. First, identify the champion ring by dripping blood. About half the size of a house. The value of the things inside is not much, it's all on the ring itself, only 100 spirit crystals and 1 bottle of elixir. It's better to put away the spirit pill quickly. This is my first championship on the road of a difficult life, which has great commemorative significance. I must collect it well. So the highlight is here. How much passive value will we gain from this crazy and pitiful battle? Passive value 176. 1, 3. 5 digits. Passive value 17660. 17 is really 17. Not counting those guys who can't hurt, 1 punch is just a little passive worth 1700, which means I got almost tens of thousands of punches. Calm down. What can we draw from this 1700 is still unknown. Well, something new. When did it appear? 5000. Purchase 500 passive points for second order skill points. Second order. Having reached the innate level of passive skills, ordinary skill points have become invalid and need to be upgraded using second order skill points. This second order skill point is used to upgrade strength. But why is this thing gray and cannot be purchased? My passive value is sufficient. Perhaps I can only purchase second order skill points when I enter the innate stage. Anyway, I don't want to rely solely on being strong and beaten to become talented. I need to explore other directions. It's time to experience the joy of 10 consecutive draws with a passive value of 1700. Passive value 7660 28011010. Shrink 10,000 at once. European Emperor's Possession. Resolving car bugs and insect hearts. Crab and Crab Patron Triangle Cattle Day. Crab and Insect Guide. Crab Patronage. Solve the problem of patronizing insect cores. I am sending a special message. Jie Huishin Insect Chronicles. Crab Patronage. Another spoonful. Obtain extended passive skill sharpness. Crab favors insect heart. 1 as 1. Sharp. The name remains simple and unadorned. Since it's still an extended passive technique, it should still be applied to me instead of making the hidden bitterness in my hand sharp. Is it making the nails sharp? It hurts so much. It's not sharp, it's strong. It's the effect of innate physical body. Passive techniques may have overlapping functions. No, the system can't be so flawed. It's absolutely impossible. Extended passive skill strong innate LV1 sharp required LV1. The LV1 level is too low the day after tomorrow. Last time when strong first appeared, it was upgraded to innate level in the same way before unleashing terrifying power. Perhaps this sharp effect can only be revealed when the level is raised. Passive value 7660. To continue drawing cards, we still need to point out our skills. Hey, don't I have another one and another spoon? Let's get rid of this first and then talk about it. What's going on? Black screen. Legend has it that there is a sword technique called Xingtian 7 Swords that runs in the sky. When this sword technique emerged, the strongest sword immortal in the world, Old Master Yutu, the 7 Swords Owlhead Holy Spirit Hall, had its former master hidden in the human world, making it a legendary story. Later generations observed the 7 Swords of Xingtian and created the Baiyun sword technique, which naturally lowered the level by dozens of levels. This is just an ordinary acquired spiritual skill. The Baiyun sword technique is recorded in the Lingsong Pavilion of Tiansang Ling Palace, with a total of 13 swords. Su Xiaoshou, who used to have average qualifications, exhausted his lifelong learning and finally learned the first sword, Baiyun Yuyu, in 3 years. When Su Xiaoshou's mind was engulfed by darkness and he felt the great earthquake of heaven and earth, he saw Tsanku fly up to the clouds with a whoosh. A sword strikes without beginning, without end, without death, without extinction. The endless sword style flows into my mind, and countless insights come pouring in, piercing horizontally, cutting and blending together. What kind of situation is this? Mastering passive skills, swordsmanship, and the possession of the Lion Groove European Emperor has come true. Swordsmanship proficiency is stronger and sharper than that. I don't know how many levels it has. Try it. We need to draw a sword. What the fuck? What happened? I don't drink. You all know that true swordsmiths don't get drunk, they only get drunk and drink, which only confuses my mind. If this continues, my sword will become inaccurate. It wasn't intentional. It seems like you can make great progress in swordsmanship without drinking. I have indeed made progress. Sang Lao is planning to stay for a long time when he comes back this time. Stay for a while longer for now. You can be both drunk and drunk with a sword. Unfortunately, you can't do it, otherwise the 8th sword immortal would be yours. Hip hop hip hop. Tiansang Ling Palace Outer Courtyard. My sword is restless and uneasy. What happened? Swords cry for a mile, heaven swords intent. I didn't expect another disciple from the outer courtyard to cultivate the heavenly sword intent, along with the discovery of 2 spiritual cultivators and 1 physical body innate. The quality of this generation of outer courtyard disciples is really exceptional. Innate physical body. I remember the sword intent that appeared last time was still Su Qianqian's girl, right? Well, Xiantian sword Su Qianqian is incomparable. She is a true genius in the hands of one of the 21 famous swords in the continent, and even I covet her. Don't pretend, go over and take a look. Even though you can't control yourself anymore, you still insist on standing here. Go ahead. Click of the tongue. This is the first form of Baiyun sword technique, Baiyun Yuyu. It's so magical. It's much stronger than before. This mastery of swordsmanship is quite terrifying. Breaking through. The peak of the 6 realms is only one paper away from the 7 realms. It should be at the moment of enlightenment that the realm is swept away, right? Xiao Qixio, Elder Qiao, what are they doing here? The movement of this sword is not so loud, is it? There is a soundproof formation in the yard, and that sword is also silent. Su Xiaoshou. This is your yard. This is not the masochist who is born with a physical body but willing to be a sandbag in the group stage. Hello, 2 elders. It's my yard. It's nice. What is it? I was just trying my sword and accidentally chopped it like this. Suspected passive value too. I knew you were looking down on me, Su Xiaoshou, right? Just say it, okay. How could the heavenly sword intent, born with a physical body, be concentrated on a guy with only 6 levels of spiritual refinement? If he had this talent, he wouldn't have stayed in the outer courtyard for 3 years. He would have entered the innate and been admitted to the inner courtyard earlier. Wow, that's really impressive. Even lying doesn't involve sketching. Last time I didn't believe that your innate physical body was my fault, but this time you have to say that the heavenly sword intent was also cultivated by you. Hee hee. This is my house. Who else could there be besides me who made it? Oh. I know that after you went into seclusion, your temperament became wild. You can be quite reckless, but we need to have a balance in everything. You see, now everyone you've offended is coming to seek revenge against you, but at least they let you go, only destroying the house without harming your life. What kind of imagination are you? With such a big imagination, I, Su Xiaoshou, work diligently and have no life or death enemies. Tell me, who is that swordsmith? If you're sorry, forget about it. After all, a house was destroyed. So you don't have to say his name, just indicate which direction he is heading. Xiao Chang Lao and I will go find him ourselves. I'll report the shame of destroying the house later. Where did Sword Xiu go? Come on. Make great efforts. Why? Why doesn't anyone believe me? I'm telling the truth. Guest room. Let's go to the spirit pavilion tomorrow and assign a task to someone else to deal with that ruins. It's only a matter of a few spirit crystals. After the group stage is over, there is a day of rest to quickly recover your form. There are still over 700 passive points left, all of which are on the sharp edge. Mastery of swordsmanship has brought me too much knowledge to digest properly, and I cannot rush up all at once. As for upgrading the breathing technique, don't joke around. Sharp day after tomorrow LV8. No pain. The effect is completely different as the level increases, which is equivalent to carrying 2 hidden weapons permanently with oneself. If he suddenly turns his fists into stabs in the future when facing enemies. Out of the gimbal. Congratulations to all 180 brave warriors who have successfully emerged from the group stage and advanced to the breakout stage. This year's breakout tournament is still divided into 18 stages, with each group stage champion serving as the champion and randomly matching opponents through drawing lots. Only 64 spots are available in this breakout tournament. Those who win 3 consecutive games before the spots are full will successfully break through. Each person has 2 opportunities to challenge, including the champion. The competition is now starting. Big sister, come on. Senior brother Chow must defeat senior sister and take first place this year. Josua, please give us a proper name for waste. I love you. The cultivation level of the people around me is mostly in the 8 realms, 9 realms, or even 10 realms. How can I, Josua Hutta, stand among the experts with just 3 realms? Brother Lu, I'm a bit nervous. With such a low cultivation level, I dare to stand here. I'm probably the top O in Tiansang Ling Palace. Don't worry, you may be the first, but you're not the only one. The same goes for me. Cultivation of the 6 realms. What's holding up the legitimacy? Are you sure you're not here to drink the show? Encouraged passive value 43, praised passive value 14, mocked passive value 810710. Thank you everyone. Thank you all for your encouragement. I, Mr. Su, will definitely work hard and live up to everyone's expectations. Please encourage and support me more. Love you, Bishin. Everyone else has entered the arena, but he is still running around outside. Is Su Xiaoshu sick? Look at his silly expression, this guy is really a champion. Not to mention, I was also wondering why he became the champion with only 6 levels of cultivation, 2 levels lower than me. The audience friends are too enthusiastic. Received ridicule passive value 223, received ridicule passive value 146, received ridicule passive value 343011010. Although it has become a mockery, it cannot be held back. It is worth giving more. It is so ironic, so capable. A few more sarcastic words can make the storm more intense. The passive value has exceeded 4 digits again. Just wave your hand and you can eat without being beaten. It's not too satisfying. Arena 18. Why hasn't this person arrived yet? What is this kid doing? The other arenas are preparing to start drawing lots, but this guy hasn't come in yet. The imposing champion is waving his hand and running around the gimbal. Su Xiaoshu. Did the competition start so soon? Isn't there a half-column fragrance adjustment time? You're adjusting your breath. Yeah, I'm running to warm up. I'll get my body moving first before I have the strength to compete. Come in. The acquisition of this passive value requires one to feel the emotions, words, and actions of others in close proximity, and isolation like this will not yield any results. Unfortunately, there are so many passive values. Cursed passive value 1. Don't be so obvious, okay? There are only the 2 of us here, referee. Su Xiaoshu. DXINR. Su Xiaoshu. DXINR. Hello senior brother Su. No, this girl wants to give up. I still need to earn passive value. The great taboo of being afraid of the enemy before fighting, the shame of escaping without fighting, and the stain on one's life. Thank you, senior brother Su, for teaching XINR. Gratitude passive value 1. Play. Wait a minute. As the saying goes, a good gentleman speaks but does not touch. A gentleman uses his sword but does not touch it. How about we have a hand-to-hand combat without a sword, neither you nor I? I know you have a 9th grade spirit sword named Sanku. I know Senior Su has a strong physique, but I only know swordsmanship. So let's fight. Trick me out of my sword and then kill me. Indeed, women are untrustworthy big swindlers. She can't use a hand knife, she'll get hurt. Think about it. What I'm saying is true and I won't lie to you. You don't know how to fight, and I don't actually know how to fight. It's fair for us to have hand-to-hand combat. Shameless. Even if Su Xiaoxiu is shamelessly attacked, why do he always want to fight DXI in her hand-to-hand? Yeah, he doesn't even think about how his physical body, senior sister D, can withstand it. If it were me, I wouldn't have agreed to him either. What kind of audience are these? They're all filled with tiger and wolf words. This way, my physical strength gives me an advantage. I'll give you one hand. I'll fight you hand-to-hand with my feet. 2. Shut up. Consider hand-to-hand combat. I used to cheer for Su Xiaoxiu before, but I didn't expect him to be this kind of person. Senior brother Su, be careful. This Su Xiaoxiu has something to hide from. I thought we could only accept it forcefully. It seems that Su Xiaoxiu also knows the Baiyun sword technique. I heard that he has been practicing for 3 years and may be familiar with this trick's routine. It took this guy 3 years to become a perfect White Cloud player, okay. Why is he holding a wooden sword? Doesn't he have a 9th grade spirit sword? Animal Su Xiaoxiu, stop it. Ah, Dixin is mine. Su Xiaoxiu, let's fight in this heavenly battle. What wooden sword will you use? Give her another chance. If hand-to-hand combat doesn't work out, then provoke her and make her mock her. This way, you can earn some passive value. Well done. But your sword net is in a hurry, it's all laid out in one layer. Once blocked, the subsequent defense will be powerless. This White Cloud is leisurely and needs improvement. Keep up the good work. Refute her in the most high-profile manner in her area of expertise. Su Xiaoxiu's words are good and reasonable. He is not skilled in hand-to-hand combat, but in swordsmanship. I heard that he seems to have practiced the White Cloud sword technique before. Gratitude passive value 1. This girl is so innocent, I really thought I was guiding her. Come again. The second type of Baiyun sword technique, cloud rolling and cloud comfort. The sword that I haven't learned for 3 years now seems to have a trace to follow. What a beast. Su Xiao was robbed, my senior sister D. You must die so badly. Take your sword away from me, or I will surely pursue you to the ends of the earth. My heart has melted. Su Xiaoxiu, please take a picture of me. Su Xiaoxiu, fight well. I won't let you be so gentle. Su Xiaoxiu, are you crazy? Flirting with other women in front of me. What does this mean? Let me explain. This sword should be connected to the sword net of your previous sword. If the enemy is injured by you, you can use your sword power to suppress them and win in one fell swoop. And if the enemy breaks through the sword net, you should gather your strength and entangle yourself with this cloud-like structure to wrap up the opponent's attack and prepare for the next sword. Gratitude passive value 1. The second type is shrouded in clouds and mist. This can't go any further. This girl's eyes are not right anymore. If we keep fighting, it might spark love. You lost. Thank you for your guidance, Senior Brother Su. There is a time limit for the breakout race, and I can only consult with you later if I have the opportunity. Gratitude passive value 1. This girl is hopeless. At the end of the game, Su Xiao won. He has practiced the White Cloud sword technique. Is it because of this reason, or is what he said that day true? Mo Chao's Ivy League wins 3 consecutive victories. This is too fast, isn't it? How do we fight? However, it is true that only these 2 guys can have such speed. The first and second rankings of the previous Fengyun chart were both in 8. I couldn't find Su Qianqian and her friends. Su Xiaoshu, come on. Su Xiaoshu, here I am. The wooden sword is this one. Please pat me. Su Xiaoshu, I love you. Ah, he looked over. I'm dead. 61,110,161,011,0015 be encouraged passive value 89 praised passive value 94 confessed passive value 60 601110. Confession, what's mixed in here? It seems like I heard a wooden sword. Want this? Received confession passive value 99 received confession passive value 164 received confession passive value 323 received curse passive value 21. Are these people crazy? Su Xiaoshu, it's time. Su Xiaoga vs. 1. Lu Jin. Josua has already conceded twice in a row. Brother Lu, come on. Let's unload the burden and also teach Boss 1 a lesson. This guy has finished and dared to flirt with Sister D. It's you. It's great not to meet up with enemies. Are you a boxer? I love fighting with boxers the most. This guy keeps silent and wants to admit defeat. The great taboo of fearing the enemy before fighting is to flee without fighting. I didn't want to give up. That's good, that's good. It's a man's pleasure. All the disguises on the surface of Su Xiaoshu are deliberately concealing his strength, and the fact has repeatedly proven that everyone has been deceived by him. From the moment he left, he was no longer in the 5 realms, and all of his intimidating words that threatened everyone were true. The peak of the 6 realms was his innate physical body, as well as the swordsmanship he just learned. Suspected passive value 1 suspected passive value 1 suspected passive value 1. What kind of situation is this? Judge Lu Jin, it's impossible. Is it difficult? There's a 4th person in this barrier. Don't scare me in broad daylight. Judge, I suspect that something unclean has been mixed into the barrier. Please look for it quickly. How long did it take for this guy to calm down again? Really, you have to believe me. There must be a 4th person here, maybe not a human. Please take your seat, don't hug my thigh. Please go back and rest. Please go back. Do you really think I'm just one of those ordinary people? I can't see your disguise. 7 realms. 8 realms. Jiujing. Peak of 10 realm spirit refining. This guy is pretending to be a pig and eating tigers. Su Xiaoshu, stop pretending. I will do my best to defeat you. Your tactics are useless to me. What's going on? What is this guy talking about? Su Xiaobao appeared. Is this guy sick? He always engages in hand-to-hand combat. When it's time for hand-to-hand combat, he uses his face every time. This Su Xiaoshu doesn't look like he knows how to fight. Is Lu Jin more powerful? What kind of boxing technique can make the innate physical body so painful? Adding 2 passive points to each punch is not scientific. It is impossible to make mistakes in the information column. Lu Jin's punches are not only continuous, but also have a dual power path. Under each punch, there was a hidden black energy in my body that was almost imperceptible. It was a cunning technique. I'm about to be kicked out of the arena. This time, it's really a big deal. In the current situation of continuous punching, it is impossible to even take a sword from a ring. Lu Jin, give me a chance. Don't force me. Sharp. Look, I won't kill you. Ah. How could Su Xiaoshu not know boxing skills? How could he draw a sharp blade from my punching speed and injure me? My big dark robbery punches with dual dark strength, and Su Xiaoshu cannot possibly bleed, which means this blood belongs to me. So this guy used his finger to break through my big dark calamity fist. How could that be? What kind of technique is this? Sharp. Suspected passive value 1. What's the point of what you're asking? If you don't believe me, it's better not to ask. How did I break the deadlock? I can't understand why suddenly Lu Jin stopped. You see, Su Xiaoshou's hand is bleeding. That should be Lu Jin's. Are you kidding? You still can't see Lu Jin's spiritual skills. That's a congenital level of the Great Dark Calamity Fist. How could it be broken by Su Xiaoshou's fingers? What innate spiritual skill! Innate spiritual skills are rare and hard to come by. How could an external disciple have the opportunity to obtain innate spiritual skills? Lu Jin's boxing level is not low, otherwise he would never have caused me such damage. The black energy in my body cannot be expelled, so I'm afraid it will trick me at a critical moment. Fortunately, there is an information board, otherwise I don't know how I died. A gentleman speaks but doesn't touch. Let's not use fists. Let's try with a wooden sword. It's better. Stop being impulsive. Did you eat what you said before? I can't do it anymore. Is Su Xiaoshou too funny? He forgot what he said last time about a gentleman who can't use his sword anymore. Why do he immediately admit to being cowardly when he really does? Su Xiaoshou is so unbearable. I can't do it anymore. Damn it, come back. Fortunately, I have a trump card. Not good, Su Xiaoshou needs to amplify his moves and secretly rob away. This battle was so brutal, isn't it? Su Xiaoshou held on. We can't let Su Xiaoshou receive Lu Jin's next punch and die. You don't need me. Go out. Die together. Let me go. Lu Jin, you are very powerful. Lu Jin, what kind of boxing is this? Lu Jin, you taught me not to be careless. I remember. Why did you get off of me? Do you need to rest? Well, 8th year. He also needs it. Not going in to recover. Just kidding, how could you possibly go in? Encouraged, passive value 242, praised, passive value 366. Passive value 7255. I was seriously injured in a surprise attack, and there is still one game left in the breakout race. Elder Chiao gave me the 10-level healing spirit pill, red gold pill. Spell. What's he doing? What kind of pill is this? The pill is so powerful. This is a poison pill, isn't it? It's so terrifying. What did you eat? Shake like this. This guy has vibration properties, right? Geese are fine. This looks so harmless. If you can't hold on anymore, just let out a creak and I'll take you to heal. Don't touch me, don't touch me. I am currently a sensitive constitution goose. Perhaps he doesn't need me. He must have taken aphrodisiacs, right? I'm wearing this thing on the competition site. Someone, take him off and let out the fire for me. Strongly demand drug testing. Su Xiaoshou must have taken banned drugs. Respected passive value 1, mocked passive value 1, doubted passive value 1. It seems really okay. He doesn't know what kind of pill he's taking. The medicinal properties are so terrifying that his body is rapidly repairing and recovering. It's so good. What is this? Comfortable. I'm comfortable, you're unreliable. It seems like I've almost recovered, but it still hurts. TSK, skyrocketing by over 300, this is true love. Passive value 10220. Ready to start the next round. Don't worry, I'll take a break and give some time. Okay, let's get started. We don't have time anyway. You're a dog, right? You don't have time and you're asking me if I should start. You insist on fucking me. The opponent is Wenchong. Wenchong, why don't you mess with me? My Tian Wenchong. Inside story, Su Xiaoxiu was so badly arranged. Yeah, I just experienced a life and death battle, and before I could even rest, I welcomed a big shot who was supposed to defend. Defending expert, quickly explain what's going on. Do you know about Arena 2? Boss 1 is unlucky. He drew a group match against Asajiri and was knocked over. He won the championship in Asia. What's wrong with this? Su Xiaoxiu is also a champion. Chao Qingting list 2, innate master Wen Laodao list, 7.5 steps innate. Wow, that's such a big deal. Hee, do you think this is the end? No, this guy is like a natural enemy to Su Xiaoxiu. Don't sell it off. Speak up quickly. Lu Jin, do you know? The 10-realm expert who almost knocked Su Xiaoxiu out just now. Wen Chang's younger brother. Nay. It's not over yet. Do you know, Dixin? The girl who was hit twice on the head by Su Xiaoxiu with a wooden sword. Wenchong, his goddess. Light groove explosion. Why did Su Xiao catch a cold? The 7 outsiders on the Fengyun list are known as Wen Laodao and Wenchong. Hello, junior brother. Laughing to death, Su Xiaoxiu, I'm convinced. Mom, dare you speak like this in front of Boss 1? My legs would be weak if I were to. Haha, why do you think he can stand up to now? Su Xiaoxiu is still very strong. Su Xiaoxiu, you're very good. If you dare to touch me, I'm sure you're mentally prepared. Play. The longer the shadow-splitting spirit technique accumulates, the more clones can be summoned in the first time. Since Su Xiaoxiu wants to distance himself, let's drag on time together. Su Xiaoxiu has gone crazy. He doesn't know that Wen Laodao's shadow-splitting spirit technique can also accumulate momentum, distance himself, and wait for death. I heard he only knows the Baiyun sword technique, maybe he really doesn't know when it's over. After hearing that Boss 1 and the 7 Paths clones are rushing forward, this guy is going to be sliced. Yeah, not only does he have a 9th grade spirit weapon, but others also have it. Wen Lao's pair of purple daggers are terrifying. You see, Su Xiaoxiu is still lying in the groove with a wooden sword. He closed his eyes. That familiar closed eye, this is the sword technique he didn't use in the last moment of the previous game. At the beginning, everyone just unveiled their cards, so irritable. My body no longer allows me to engage in prolonged battles. Since both the clone spirit technique and Baiyun Yu need to accumulate momentum, then one move will determine the winner. What I'm most afraid of is this kind of confrontation. If they don't make a fight and can't see the winner, if they make a fight, they might die. Call. Give me some strength. Don't you have a Jiuping spirit sword? Take it out and fight it. As long as you want to survive Wen Chang's first attack, I can save you. The wooden sword was misheard. Could it be Wen Chang's dagger shaking? You're on the brink of death, why haven't you opened it yet? You may never be able to open it again. This Su Xiao has gone crazy. He must have given up the competition due to serious injuries. It's Su Xiaoxiu's wooden sword jumping with joy, not Wen Chang's dagger. What's wrong with the wooden sword? How could this be? I'm confused. The sword intent of the day after tomorrow is truly Su Xiaoxiu. How could this kid not be a blacksmith? How could he have such terrifying swordsmanship? At that time, Su Xiaoxiu was still hiding bitterness. If it weren't for the use of the Dark Tribulation to blow up Su Xiaoxiu's attack, wouldn't I be a piece of flesh now? Indeed, this kid is hiding deep and not leaking. You lost. One sword, one word, wind and cloud ranking, 7 losses. Under this sword, all the spiritual power has been drained, and I can't bear to fall. With so many people watching, I must finish pretending. The 7th outer courtyard on the wind and cloud list was unexpectedly defeated by Boss 1. Su Xiaoxiu, even Lu Jin, could beat him to pieces. I heard that the boss was actually defeated by him with one sword. Su Xiaoxiu dared to use a wooden sword to flirt with DXINR, but he was helpless when he heard that the boss had come on stage. Be careful, Rush. Stop. The game is over, it's over. Passive value 1 under surprise attack. How is it possible for a hand to penetrate the chest? Rescue SB. Why do you need this? This is red gold pill to eat. It's useless. He's dead. Die. Even an alchemist's life is so fragile. A single stab can kill you. Adapt to the first murder. Don't worry, it's not your fault. He launched a surprise attack first, and even if he's guilty, it's all my negligence. If you're okay, go back and rest first. Leave the rest to me. He's really dead. This should be the first murder in over a decade in the outer courtyard. Strongly recommend making Su Xiaoxiu nauseous during the match. That's right, compared to fellow disciples, this fierce attack is like a beast. You can't see how precious a quality it is for Su Xiaoxiu to fart, smell, rush, sneak attack, but be pierced, and even feed him elixirs. The referee hasn't finished yet, when Chong just took action within the rules. On the other hand, Su Xiaoxiu is simply inhumane. I'll give up on you, Mom. You scumbag, come over here to me. Goose Lake. This is the breathtaking view of the outer courtyard of Tiansang Ling Palace, surrounded by a white jade railing forming a heart shape outside the Chiliahu Lake. The water inside is exceptionally clear and imbued with spiritual energy. The geese raised by Elder Chiao are swimming upstream. Perhaps this world is the same. Life is like this stone, no matter how big it is, sinking into the Goose Lake cannot create much waves. I regret not having accidentally killed Wen Chong and Su Xiaoxiu. I have no regrets coming into this world, and killing is destined to become the norm. What he feels lonely about is only sympathy and contemplation for fragile life. In the endless torment of the White Ward in the previous life, Su Xiaoxiu still held onto his longing for life. He valued life more than the vast majority of people in this world, and now he has destroyed such a precious life with his own hands. If you dare to take action, you must be prepared to bear all the consequences, even if no one can afford them. Breathe out. Unexpectedly broke through to the 7 realms of soul refining Tua. I finally killed someone. Su Xiaoxiu stayed overnight at Goose Lake. The outer court. Young man, don't you go watch the Storm War. You are? Senior, it's you. You're a pity. I heard that the recent Storm War has been full of geniuses. Yesterday, there was a kid named Little Beast who even killed someone. TSK, these people are young and full of energy. But it's okay, I'm not looking for him. I'm here to find you. 1. I know you. Lao Shao and Lao Qiao have said that there are 2 innate and 1 sword cultivator who has comprehended the sword meaning of the future in the outer courtyard, but I am the only one who likes you the most. I am. You talked nonsense about 4 people in total, and 2 of them were me. Hey, you were born with a physical body. Am I right? I've been looking for you for several days now, and I've searched the entire outer courtyard. I never expected you to be here, admiring geese. You're truly the person I've been interested in. What kind of taste is this? It's about contemplating life, not appreciating geese. I noticed you when I came here last night. I've been observing you all night, good kid. You're so calm, even if it's mosquito bites or eerie noises, you never move a bit or even turn your head. I admit that you have the same demeanor as me back then. In the middle of the night, my neck often cools down, as if someone is blowing a breeze behind my head. It turns out that there is really someone, an ordinary old man, who is definitely a big shot in the Tiansang Ling Palace. I've said so much, you don't have anything to say. You told me not to speak. I have disappointed my senior. The young and vigorous murderer you mentioned was me who understood the meaning of the sword. It was my innate physical body, and it was also me. Also, my name is Su Xiaoxiu. Thank you. I'm going to participate in the storm and cloud competition, not just watch. Goodbye. Wait a minute. Senior, please spare me. I'm not good, really. I didn't take a shower last night. You really have such a genius. The information column has not been questioned. Why do you still ask about this after believing me? A good kid with such a confident speaking style, I decided it was you who was right. I ate it. Is this terrible old man sick? He inexplicably came up and blew around, and then asked me to eat his seeds. It's okay to eat it, there may be a slight pain, but you were born with a physical body and just endured it. It's delicious to eat. This is definitely a big shot. There's no need to use poison or aphrodisiacs to mess with me. Put it together, Gulu. What about below? Below, there's nothing left. What's so special about the sleeping trough? Damn it, my body has become so strange. What kind of fucking feeling is this? Help me, I'm not worth saving. After a night of fermentation, the murder case involving Su Xiaoxiu spread throughout almost the entire outer courtyard. Here we are. After waiting for so long, we finally arrived at this moment. Who wouldn't be harmed? Yesterday, for the sake of senior sister Mo and senior brother Chao's innate talents, I missed the first kill in the outer courtyard. Haha, then you're really a pity. Before the qualifying round, what's so good about these two? They both solved their opponents with just one move. You don't know how exciting the scenes of Su Xiaoxiu receiving a sword and stopping yesterday, hearing about the boss's surprise attack from behind, and finally being stabbed in the chest repeatedly turned around were. I'm telling you, the audience was so scared that even someone's fart was heard. I believe everyone has heard about yesterday's death incident. This matter passed without being mentioned. Isn't bringing it up at this moment a great achievement? Therefore, the ruling of Lingfa Pavilion has been made, and Su Xiaoxiu will be banned from the competition. I just want to remind everyone here. Perhaps the Tiansang Spirit Palace has provided everyone with a comfortable cultivation environment, but I absolutely do not want your hearts and minds to be erased. You will eventually have a day to graduate and go out, and once you leave the Spirit Palace, life and death are essential in the Holy Spirit continent. Every competition is a hurdle in the outside world that requires you to give your all. But I also hope that you can grasp a balance between life and death, morality, and the bottom line in your hearts. If you cross this bottom line, you will violate the ban and ultimately reap the consequences, whether you call yourself Su Xiaoxiu or Wen Chong. Xiao Qixio wouldn't have spoken so much before, but now it's different. At the end of the day, he is no longer the blood butcher of 10,000 people, Xiao Qixio, but the exemplary elder of Tiansang Spirit Palace. Very good. Since that's the case, let's move on to the main topic of the 64th round final battle. The official start will be determined by drawing lots and using the light curtain. Each group of 2 people will face each other for no more than 25 minutes. Today, we will try our best to play as many strong as we can. We have time. The competition is now underway. Wait a minute. Is Su Xiaoxiu sick? It's already good that Elder Tian Xiao didn't hold anyone accountable. He still wants to cause trouble. Here you go, here you go. Su Xiaoxiu has been here since the group stage. I'm not afraid to tell you that if you don't mess around, you won't be called Su Xiaoxiu. Judge's seat. Here we go, this is the one I just told you about, Su Xiaoxiu. Watch it out. This kid is definitely going to cause trouble. I've been driven crazy by this guy. He's already here. Let me bet on a spirit crystal. Even Xiao, the boss, can't hold on. Is it true that the evil sect you said is just a combination of innate physical body and the will of the heavenly sword? I have seen many geniuses. Yeah, how could he possibly surpass Su Qianqian in the inner court? No, these are all secondary. The scariest thing about this guy is his unpredictability. You never know what he could do in the next second that would be both infuriating and frustrating. What's wrong? If you don't have any special circumstances, believe me or not, I'll take care of you. Help me, Your Honor. That old man didn't know what he gave me to eat. As soon as the crimson seed entered his stomach, it produced an extremely terrifying burning sensation that spread out from his body. Several meridians had already been burned off, and if this continued, he would die. The best medical staff and pharmacists in the Spirit Medicine Pavilion have mostly come to the scene to supplement logistics, so they can only come to the scene to borrow people. Judge, save my life. I took drugs and request a suspension. I need medical staff to check my body immediately. Who doesn't take a few pills in advance to supplement their mental health during competitions? There's even no rule that pills cannot be used to restore spiritual power during competitions. Hurry up and get out of here, nonsense. If I hadn't really taken too many drugs, I wouldn't have come looking for you. I really need support. What's going on? You came here. What kind of drug did Su Xiaoxiu take in the sleeping trough that actually hurt Elder Xiao? Is this crazy? He really took drugs and dared to come from Tuluo Network. I guess it's true as he said, there's nothing he can do after drinking too much. Haha, I'm laughing to death. Ashes illuminate the spark. Saying, have you gone crazy? Didn't this thing burn away an innate physical body? This thing is great, your luck doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Shint, it doesn't matter who just said they burned and destroyed an innate physical body. I heard it all. You heard wrong, haha. Oh. You go rest, come on. Keep going. Encouraged passive value 1. This is not the answer I wanted. I want medical staff and I don't want to be burned to waste. How could it be so cruel? Not even a medical staff member. Jin Zhao were burned and destroyed a congenital body and the name Sang Lao. It seems like I've heard of it somewhere before. Xiao Qixio may be related to that damn old man. Collaborative crime. These terrifying and anxious breaths, as they were refined, gradually seeped into the sea of qi. Shouldn't they eventually burn my sea of qi? Unexplained, I was tricked by that dead old man. Perhaps the opportunity mentioned by Xiao Qixio at the beginning was that the dead old man wanted me to try and successfully refine this so-called ashes of fire seed, which can only be achieved by myself. Burn away an innate physical body. I still have to participate in the competition. What's going on? Well, maybe we can vent this anxiety through battle. This idea may be feasible. Asajiri Katsui. Ice. This guy chopped a sword at me, that would probably be comfortable enough to explode. Su Xiaoxiu. Zhang Fu. Su Xiaoshou Zhang Fu. Here we go, Su Xiaoshou. Open your eyes wide. Su Xiaobao is about to appear. Why is it called Su Xiaobao? You don't know what I'm telling you, Su Xiaoshou. I won against this person. Can you treat me? Su Xiaoshou. Zhang Fu. What kind of athlete is this? This is the referee. Who do you think I am? Come over and talk to me like this. Judge's seat. How long has Xiao Lao been using this product? He's already starting to get annoyed with him. Go back and stand still. Look at this, it's all burning red. I'm also a contestant and I have the right to demand treatment. This was done before the competition, it's none of my business. I also want to treat him, but I can't handle this anymore. Even the most skilled medical staff can't handle it, so I'll have to give Su Xiao a hard fight. Yeah, it's none of your business what happened before the competition, but if I get injured during the competition, I can get treatment. Yes, and according to the rules, you must also reply to me in the strongest state. Get lost to me. Zhang Fu. Where is Zhang Fu? Hurry up and come up. Where is Zhang Fu coming up to fight me? I think if you don't give up, forget it. He's Su Xiaoshou, now the most famous dark horse after the two great innate talents. No shame. However, look at his appearance, this guy is really taking drugs. You didn't see him when he killed Wen Chong. Far from being so arrogant at this moment, if you go up there, speak lightly and the key point will be to dismember the body into pieces. But I only finished hacking yesterday. It's a bit embarrassing for him to admit defeat as soon as he meets me today. Shame and loss of life are big things. He may not be able to break through my defense. Confused. You are Zhang Fu. This person's big fist, the size of a sandbag, is very good. It's absolutely unbearable to beat someone up. What we need is this kind of effect. Under the questioning of the audience, this judge can't just ignore death. As long as he saves the broken thing inside his body, he can turn a blind eye. I have seen Senior Brother Su, and I have a large bronze body with excellent physical defense. I hope Senior Brother will not hesitate to teach me. What's so special about this big gold and copper body? It's not a defensive spiritual skill. You're someone who wants to beat me up. How could you cultivate this kind of thing? It's a waste of your great figure. Play. No, this definitely forces the other party to take action, otherwise my first plan will be ruined. Ha ha ha, these two people are really competing. What are they up to? Zhang Fu's golden bronze technique only has a counterattack in the final version, right? What is Su Xiaoshou doing? He has output, right? Go ahead. I'm afraid you don't know what Su Xiaobao is. Su Xiaoshou has always only been beaten up, and every day he doesn't get beaten up, his whole body itches. Haha, I can't do it anymore. I can watch them stay up until dark. What kind of competition is this one playing? Please note that the competition time is only 25 minutes. This Fu Ding has good composure. It seems that he doesn't plan to take action anymore. His first plan really came to nothing. Whether it's difficult or not depends on losing to vent the anxiety in my body. I can do it, but I'm afraid this guy won't be able to hold on. You really didn't save me. Do you believe that if I take action, he will die? You guys have grudges and get it done by yourselves. When it comes to me, what kind of hero am I? You can take action, Zhang Fu. If he dies, I'll lose. This kid dares to threaten me. Damn it, I'm not gambling. I'm a living person. Xiao Lao is extremely angry. I can go here, Su Xiaoshou. How could he make Boss Xiao speak like this? I'm convinced. I was just saying that Su Xiaoshou is okay, but I'm quite worried about this kid on the other side right now. 9 realms should be able to withstand it, right? Are you sure? I'm really taking drugs. No one can withstand it. That's it. Help me, should I hold on? Oh my God, this destructive power. Isn't it too unfortunate? Zhang Fu, at least, has won 3 consecutive victories in the breakout competition and defending the ring. Facing Su Xiaoxiu, he has no sense of entitlement at all. Please take a look at Zhang Fu before speaking. His legs are shaking. Senior Brother Su, please show mercy on what I just said. I am not stingy and can teach you not to take it seriously. Just a few words are enough. Give me face. You won't heal me, will you? Enjoy the final moments of your life. Although I feel like this kid is joking, what if he takes it seriously himself? Surprisingly, I was able to receive a punch with 5/10 of my strength. Since venting does have an effect and the other party's defense is so strong, there is no need to save yourself. Save Zhang Fu. Hold on, hold on. After receiving this palm, give up and never lose face. One punch, one palm. I agree. Rescue SB. XXXX. With this palm strike, the burning power inside the body was knocked away by a small half. Although it was still painful, the victory lies in venting one's anger. I have already left my hand, otherwise he would have died. It's just a punch and a palm. How do you feel about this Fu? It's so pitiful and a bit funny. Even though he fought and killed, he made it to the 64th round. It's funny, but this Su Xiaoxiu is a bit too strong. His strength is not inferior to that of the top 2 on the list. You still can't tell that this guy may really be born with a physical body. Perhaps it's because Su Xiao was taking drugs. Look at that scorching aura, it's clear that it's not his original ability. Yes, I also think this kind of person should be banned. He even applied for a ban himself, and the referee doesn't care no matter what. Admired passive value 142, envied passive value 874, mocked passive value 113, attacked passive value 1. Passive value 4288. Mocked, passive value 867, attacked, passive value 1. Drifted to 43,003, how could there be so many? Yesterday, after 3 breakout matches, it was only a little over 100 yuan. Why did it skyrocket so much in the morning? Passive value 1 under attack, passive value 1 under attack. Ashes illuminate the spark. After eating this thing in the early morning, my body was constantly burning. The system's judgment should be calculated as 1 attack per second. The gradual increase may seem insignificant, but it's been about 3 hours since I met that dead old man. 3 hours, which is 6 hours, 1 hour, 60 minutes, 1 minute, 60 seconds, over 200 seconds, over 200 passive values. What happened? Wait, can you help me calculate how many seconds there are in a day? 86,004 a day, right. 86,004. The instructions that came from the referee's bench just now, no matter what requirements or conditions Su Xiaoxiu receives, he doesn't need to pay attention to them. He just needs to act like a fool, and he is truly worthy of the referee's ability to anticipate things. The red gold pill is almost used up. The power of the ashes shining on the spark is indeed extraordinary. It's painful. Haha, endure it and it will pass. Behind any successful person, there is no great pain accompanying it. Only focusing on pain is not enough to experience the joy of extravagance. Go find Xiao Changlao and ask the chief referee on the arena for some red gold pills. Remember to bring more. Are you thinking about what to eat? Let me tell you a 3-word secret. Remember it. If he doesn't agree, just say that the medical staff won't give me some red gold pills. I'm also a contestant. 10 Cent won't be able to hold on. Who dares to talk to Elder Shao like this? He is the senior elder of Lingfa Pavilion, not a vegetable seller on the street. Are you just daydreaming? Secondly, if he still doesn't agree, just say he. Don't think I don't know that you two are working together to commit crimes and using human bodies as experiments. Speak up and be tough. At this point, he must have agreed. It's impossible for him not to agree. Just say he gave the last word, and that's all you need. Why don't you take your hand and add more zeros? You go by yourself. What? I'll go by myself. I'm a player, you're a staff member. We need to each perform our own duties. I have a battle to fight later, and now I need to maintain my form. You should hurry up. Come on, don't be cowardly. That guy is not scary. You should know that the higher the status, the more self-reliant they are on their identity. There's no reason for them to take action. Go ahead. I'm too difficult. I need to change jobs. Sharp day after tomorrow LV 9001 1019. Sharp day after tomorrow LV 10. Sharp and 8 LV 1. Indeed, when there is no money, one can never imagine how happy it is to have it. That's only 300. For me, who has over 400 passive values, it's like wiping out a fraction. Upgrade sharpness to an 8 and test its power. Sure enough, every passive skill upgraded to the innate level will undergo a great transformation. Now that it's so sharp that it's innate, it gives me super cutting power in every part of my body. It's like an assassin artifact that's hard to defend against. It would be terrifying if a sudden leg flick during a competition could sweep the enemy in half. Because it's a passive technique without casting time or prelude, how can you block it? Can you stop me from teasing my legs? Can you stop me from having 3,000 green threads? I had a flash of inspiration for this idea. It really works. If you use this passive technique well, then it's definitely the instant active technique. It's too scary. First, draw it. If the passive value is not enough, then come back. Drinking the Emperor's Avatar. Crab patronage. 11 crabs and crabs favor insect hearts 110. Crab favors insect heart. Crab and crab patrolling insect chronicles. Crab patronage. Crab patronage. 0 crab patronage. Crab favors insect heart. Crab patronage. Crab patronage. This. Su Xiaoshu went crazy, cutting the ground and shaking his hair. He was having a great time playing, but how did he fall down? This is a big deal. Wake up. I rely on what the judge said. It's true that Su Xiao was poisoned. He shook his hair and knocked himself unconscious. This is the first time I've seen him. You go, I don't want to see you leave me alone. What kind of passive value is this? It's just like throwing water away. Are you playing with me? Do you want to master the breathing and swordsmanship skills with 300 left? If not, I won't believe it. Let's draw 10 more. If there's nothing this time, I'll just drink Europe. Forget it, I can't afford the waves, I can't milk. Crab favors insect heart. Another spoonful. Crab favors insect heart. Another spoonful. Crabs and crabs are favored by insects and insects. Crab patronage. Another spoonful of 110. Acquiring basic passive skills brings endless vitality. Crab patronage. 110 crab patronage. Shipped out ha ha ha. Acquiring basic passive skills brings endless vitality. Does 20 keys mean that 2 innate levels are exchanged for 1 passive skill value? High value, special value. You can gradually accumulate levels in the future and easily climb up, but your skills are not useless. Crazy. Is it that I can't keep up with the trend of the times when a person's carnival can be so happy? A basic passive technique. The art of breathing, day after tomorrow LV1. Eternal life, day after tomorrow LV1. Surprisingly, in the field of basic passive skills may not have as strong functionality as extended passive skills, but their auxiliary capabilities are absolutely terrifying. If you look at the breathing method under the same section, you will know that life never stops. The literal meaning is that vitality never ceases. If that's the case, wouldn't it be of great help to me at present? The ashes shining on the flame are only the size of a fingernail, but the energy contained inside is extremely terrifying and even impossible to quantify. The blood, tendons, bones, and any cell that can invade are all covered by the scorching force. Pieces of flesh and blood were burned until they were charred, and meridians were baked until they burst open. Because the existence of the breathing technique can be instantly restored with just a sip of the red gold pill, and now that the red gold pill has reached its bottom, the destroyed bones and veins in the body are gradually recovering on their own. This is a never-ending effect. The function of this newly emerged passive technique is to accelerate the recovery of one's own injuries, which is like sending charcoal in a snowy situation. There are still 200 passive points left to exchange for 5 skill points, which can be directly added to this passive skill. 1010 YDH Sit It Never Dies, the day after tomorrow LV 61104 001 1010. The injury was instantly healed by a small amount of time. Indeed, this is a divine skill. Redeem 5 more skill points and go straight up. Eternal Birth Innate LV1. The destruction speed of the ashes of fire has been forcefully balanced by the endless vitality, and both sides are deadlocked and evenly divided. The recovery speed is a bit scary, isn't it? It only took half a day to consume 2 bottles of crimson gold pills, which are nearly 10 in total. And if the endless recovery speed can be on par with it, doesn't it mean that I don't have to take the red gold pill again for similar injuries in the future? How many resources has this saved me? Without reason, he shook his head and fainted inexplicably. Even now, he is still self-harming. Is Su Xiaoxiu really sick? What the fuck? The innate level of endless vitality has a much faster recovery ability than the red gold pill. Did I really get the red gold pill from Xiao Chanlao? 10 bottles, it's like a dream. The key is that these pills are all given for nothing. Got 10 bottles. Is talking to the elder of the spiritual Dharma Pavilion like this a shining moment in your life? Just feel good, and I'll give you everything even better. No, this is your thing. I absolutely can't take it. It's okay, I'm willing for you to keep it. Really not. I'll send you over whenever you come. Okay, it's just the 2 of you here. No one sees me so happy. Do you have to be disappointed? We can't discuss whether to take 2 bottles per person or not. Take. Su Xiaoxiu takes the stage. I never thought he was like this, Su Xiaoxiu. Generous and handsome, not limited to any particular style. Although sometimes going crazy, it's actually very cute. I'm sick. Head of the Cloud Platform Challenge. Su Xiaoxiu vs. Zhou Tiancan. The day after tomorrow, sword intent, innate physical body, Su Xiaoxiu. I, Zhou Tiancan, admit that you are very strong. However, my goal this time is to top the list. So you can only submit to my sword. The day after tomorrow's knife intent. When did Zhou Tianchen become proficient in swordsmanship the day after tomorrow? Oh my God. Judging from his ability to send and receive, Su Xiao has definitely been in danger for more than a year now. With this knife intent, it's enough to shake the innate. I thought he was talking big about competing for the top spot, but now it doesn't seem certain anymore. This guy is so hidden that no one has forced him to show his full strength even in the group stage breakout. What kind of situation is this? The day after tomorrow, the knife will still be able to send and receive freely. I can only extract the sword intent of my spiritual power by sending a copy of Baiyun Yuyu, and then I see that the opponent is completely incomparable. You can't lose if you lose. Junior brother Zhou, don't let the wind blow your tongue. Ha ha ha, it seems that Su Xiaoshou is the oldest group in the outer courtyard, right? He's basically the only one left in this group. Those who are older than him and enter the inner court with lower strength cannot make it to the qualifying round. Yeah, isn't Su Xiaoshou a proper senior brother? In theory, it's like this, but 3 years ago, he didn't show any signs of weakness in the outer courtyard and almost got kicked out of the Spirit Palace. Now, for some unknown reason, suddenly erupting like a dark horse, it feels like someone has taken it away. Haha, you're so funny. You even took my place. Just thinking about it, even someone as strong as Mo Chao, like the Ivy League, would be considered a younger brother or sister in front of him. Haha, I can't take it anymore. Look at Zhou Tianchen, his face has turned black. Play. Wait a minute. What kind of contestants are these? You've been spoiled by Su Xiaoshou, haven't you? Everyone is so weird. Why does this guy want to beep if he doesn't hit? There is one thing I still need to clarify before starting the fight. It is shameful to hear that Chong attacked you yesterday, but you, Su Xiaoshou, should not have taken his life. Even a slight punishment was enough, but you actually committed a heinous act. In my opinion, Zhou Tianchen, you are also a despicable and shameless person who cannot achieve great things. This is the reason why you need to satirize and kill before starting the fight. I didn't kill anyone, but I just dealt with the matter at hand. Have you ever been close to the arena? Can you see it clearly? You don't know anything and just come up talking nonsense and splashing dirty water. Can I just say that I did it on purpose and you can openly attack me? No, it's not like that. No need to say it. I know your next sentence is to say that I have sharp teeth. No, I didn't. You people always stand on the moral high ground to accuse others, but you never think that these so-called just words are the true blades of the heart. Why do I have to say it seriously when I shouldn't say it? If I can't say it, then I'll take action. This week, Tianxin is the kind of person who only has one tendon in their entire body. A strong sense of justice is overwhelming and passionate, often only seeing the surface of things or being misled and then being used as a gun to make silly and cute. Woo, Su Xiaoshou is so pitiful. I wrongly accused him. The despicable Zhou Tianchen garbage shamelessly kills and punishes the heart. Damn it, are you crazy? Su Xiaoshou shouldn't be the one who's punishing you. How can this guy, Tianya, say that? I almost believed in his evil Zhou Tianchen. Come on, don't be fooled by him. Pick up the knife and chop him. This guy looks hesitant and about to give up. I've said it before. Although junior brother Zhou cannot just look at the surface, as a qualified alchemist, once he steps onto the arena, he must never speak up about giving up. It should be noted that the great taboo of being afraid of the enemy before fighting, the shame of escaping without fighting and the stain of life, and the shame of spiritual cultivation, have also fallen. Senior brother Su has been taught. That's okay too. Refreshed. Continue. The first time my innate physical body failed to please me in terms of strength, even stealing my lines. Damn it, I can't confront him head on. The opponent's acquired knife intent must be of the positive and tough type. If I touch him short or long, I will definitely get a bloody face. I used my innate sharpness to fight him, but I was afraid of being cut in half by one knife, so I had to use his swordsmanship to sharpen my future swordsmanship. There is a difference between the sword intent of the day after tomorrow and the sword intent of the day after tomorrow. My goodness, it's so thrilling. If it's a mistake, either Zhou Tianqin's throat will be sealed or Su Xiaoshou's legs will be broken. This battle will be exciting. Indeed, and they all react so quickly, that's the level they should have in the qualifying round. I really can't stand that kind of crushing game. Yes, yes. The two of them have only breathed a few breaths, and now there are several moments of life and death. Su Xiaoshou accepted me with a knife and 9 tides. The 9 tides are a continuous series of sword techniques, with each wave rising higher than the next. They must form a powerful force and coordinate with each other to receive and send freely. Who can take on the sword meaning of the day after tomorrow? The horizontal trough is so awesome. Don't speak, shut up. Passive value 1 under attack, passive value 1 under attack. The swordsmanship of Zhou Tianqin is domineering and unparalleled. Even if his fur is lightly cut, it can bring great pain. Moreover, the surging power of the Diamond King lingers on the wound, making it difficult for ordinary people to repair. At this moment, the terrifying resilience of endless life is revealed. As expected, it's a basic passive skill. This time, my health ability is simply maxed out. Ha ha ha, Su Xiaoshou, are you at a loss? The 9 tides blade power, not to mention your innate presence, Zhou Tianqin, can even slay it, let alone your mere intention of the heavenly sword. Su Xiaoshou held on. Stand up and beat him. You must not be cut off from the arena like this. Woo, my whole body is covered in blood. Su Xiaoshou, I feel so heartbroken. Xiaoshou, don't hold on so much. Come to your sister's arms. I can't take it anymore. Why is there so much blood? Su Xiaoshou is indeed covered in blood, but these are all illusions. He tried his best to exchange for survival under the blade light with the minimum cost, and the injuries on the body were almost fatal and did not affect his movements. Under the endless and crazy operation, his state was almost fully occupied. Through the feeding moves of Zhou Tianqin, he constantly reflected on the sword moves he had learned in his mind, which had never been born before, and almost merged in a moment. Exchange 2 skill points and directly click on Swordsmanship Mastery. Accurate Swordsmanship. Swordsmanship Mastery Day After Tomorrow LV2. Swordsmanship Mastery Day After Tomorrow LV3. Su Xiaoshou, this is a breakthrough. It seems that under high-intensity suppression, he actually turned around and hit the final sword, which was very similar to the second type of Baiyun sword technique, Yunwan Yunshu. But what is the solution for the subsequent counterattack with the sword? The third form of Baiyun sword technique is not like this. Who should I ask if you ask me? Su Xiaoshou did make a breakthrough in that sword, which was also under the tutelage of DXINR. However, he had not successfully practiced the second technique before. In a moment of desperation, he forcibly changed the sword technique and the recruiting students pushed the Baiyun sword technique in another direction. Although I entered the Tao with the graceful white clouds, my swordsmanship is no longer the same as the white cloud swordsmanship. Su Xiaoxiu actually changed his swordsmanship during the battle by relying on his swordsmanship. This is something that even the sword sect dare not easily attempt. It's rare to be able to achieve such a level of skill solely based on swordsmanship. Junior brother Zhou, can you go faster? Don't stop. It's exactly what I am hoping for. This guy has a henchman. Based solely on my current level of swordsmanship, I don't think I can handle this move. Redeem 3 skill points and continue to focus on swordsmanship proficiency. Proficient in swordsmanship and Alu. Swordsmanship mastery day after tomorrow LV6. Under what circumstances can Su Xiaoxiu also use Zhou Tianqin's swordsmanship? How is it possible that Zhou Tianqin's form is not a natural spiritual skill like the immortal Biashan starting hand? Su Xiaoxiu also knows how to do it. This guy is probably stealing from me on the spot. Oh my god, this is too wicked. Stealing master's innate spiritual skills, you're teasing me. Damn it, you've been wandering around for so long. It turns out that drawing a sword can really kill someone. What kind of magic is this? It actually brought back my innate spiritual skill immortal, B.A. Shanshir. Although this move has almost depleted my spiritual power, I can only forcefully use one more strike to counteract the terrifying attack of the immortal B.A. Shan style with the force of collision. Su Xiaoxiu's swordsmanship is like a takin hanging its horns without leaving any trace. As a fairy, one sword is no less impressive than the grandfather who led me into the Tao when I was a child. You can still use a sword like this. He seems to have completely forgotten that he is currently in battle. This is a battle. Please respect your opponent. What kind of situation is this? If you keep fighting, you can break through your innate abilities. Why don't you hang up? The Zhou Tianqin and the 10 realms the day after tomorrow is already so terrifying. If you were to enter the innate realm, it would be even worse. Thank you for showing mercy, Senior Brother Su. It was my recklessness. With just a moment I withdrew my sword, I knew that Senior Brother Su was definitely a true elegant gentleman. At the end of the game, Su Xiao won. Just before the start of the game, he spoke wildly about the opponent's ruthlessness, but surprisingly, he managed to save his life in the hands of the ruthless Su Xiaoxiu. Okay, I've made up my mind about you as a friend. I've made plans to meet you on Sunday. Zhou Tianqin broke through the innate collapse of the barrier and received a burst of information in the information column. However, Su Xiaoxiu could no longer control it. At this moment, he only wanted to go back and sort out his swordsmanship. Admired passive value 1, surprised passive value 1, regretful passive value 1. The Lingyang Hanging Horn Immortal completely abandons his spiritual skills and forgets his swordsmanship, using only his sword intent to fight and react to receive moves. Isn't this the strongest state of sword cultivation that the 8th Sword Immortal once said about? A rising shadow of the strongest swordsmith. The competition continues. Goose Lake. That day, during the battle with Dishiner, the opponent's sword seemed to have many flaws. At that time, I thought it was Dishiner's lack of swordsmanship, but now I think it's because my level has exceeded that of ordinary people. Only with the same understanding of the Tao of the day after tomorrow, Zhou Tianqin is the only one who can put pressure on me in these artistic realms. Simply using swordsmanship to fight seems more reasonable and natural than using spiritual skills to fight. Well, it should be an illusion. After all, even the Baiyun sword technique can only be executed in one form. What qualifications do we have to discuss which one is stronger or weaker between the two? Never mind, I gave up. At this moment, if a swordsmanship expert comes to clarify his doubts, perhaps he will continue to study in this direction, but obviously he does not have this opportunity. Above Dantian. This thing must be completely refined, otherwise even if it continues to thrive, it is estimated that within a few days, if the physical body has no cultivation, it will be useless. Passive value 278990110. Originally, I used 500 passive points to upgrade my swordsmanship skills in the afternoon battle with Zhou Tiancan. However, after being roasted for over 3 hours, my passive points skyrocketed by more than 200. The increase in passive value is certainly a good thing, but this kind of roasting from the inside out is too painful. Moreover, it is unknown how much hidden danger this thing will have if it stands on the Sea of Qi. Damn old man. Thoroughly refined this thing late. Redeem 5 skill points directly and throw them onto the breathing technique. The method of breathing. The art of breathing day after tomorrow LV 60111010. There hasn't been much change in upgrading 5 levels in a row. This may be the only passive skill that doesn't have a fart reaction after upgrading. I'm most afraid of this breathing technique. I originally planned not to upgrade it if it doesn't enter the innate level, but there's nothing I can do now. If I can't replenish the medicinal power of the Alchemy Ashes Radiant Red Gold pill later, it will be completely cold. Originally, ordinary spiritual powers seemed to have a hint of fire attribute added. The attribute power that belongs exclusively to innate masters, I actually mastered a bit in the postnatal period. If I were to refine everything, wouldn't I be able to shake innate cultivation in the future? It seems that the old man swallowed this thing for me with good intentions. If I could really refine the ashes and ignite the fire, my strength could soar. The refining speed is too slow. It may not take half a month for each strand of refining to consume this spark. How to increase the speed? Can it be refined through the method of breathing? The method of breathing. This skill was not introduced as a mental technique, but rather as a fundamental passive skill that may have other uses. Breathing method, breathing and exhaling. The practice and healing before the literal translation of the text were at best limited to the use of inhalation in the breathing technique, while the use of exhalation did not involve a significant amount of effort. Since energy can be absorbed into the qi through the suction force of smelling elixirs, can the energy in the ashes be expelled from the body through the exhalation force? Action is better than excitement. What the fuck? This kid is going to die. I survived. The terrifying restorative power of endless life and the method of breathing, inhaling a red gold pill, is fully demonstrated in this moment. I think my resilience is too strong when I go here, right? If it hurts, it hurts. I've been tortured in my previous life. Long pain is better than short pain. I'll exercise it directly tonight. What kind of monster is this? Does he not feel pain? Accidentally found a treasure. With this great perseverance, this child has a promising future. His disciple has taken over this treasure. Goose Lake. Lingfa Pavilion Law Enforcement Personnel. Leave. Sang Lao. Associate Dean. When did you come back? Talkative. Correct. Breathe out. Tonight, the Goose Lake is destined to be less peaceful, and the white jade railing urgently needs to be repaired. At noon the next day. Damn it, was Lingong renovating last night? It was so noisy, did you hear that? Is it in the direction of Goose Lake? My yard is nearby and it's too noisy. If nothing had happened, I would have thought there was an invasion from outside. How is that possible? You're afraid you're not deaf. What kind of noise is there? I'm also near Goose Lake. Oh, sorry, I remember. I have a soundproofing array. Well, with money, there's nothing I can do. After a night of refining, the ashes shone, and the spark completely disappeared, reaching the peak of the 7 realms. Breakthrough is possible, but not necessary. I'm so tired. I usually practice by breathing in my dreams. I'm not used to staying up all night for 2 consecutive days. Wake up, it's your turn. New startled passive value 1. Why did you hit me? It's time for the competition. Su Xiaoshou, come on. Su Xiaoshou held on. Su Xiaoshou won the championship. Encouraged passive value 442, cheered passive value 665, 1010. Passive 44,820. Passive value 45,611, 011010. Passive value 46,002, 11010. Su Xiaoshou, go faster. Li Tsingjing's 10 realms of spirit refining. Did not. The great taboo of fearing the enemy before fighting is to flee without fighting. Well, what's behind it? Forget it. Su Xiaoshou, I've watched your competition. You're so amazing. Can you sign for me later? Respected passive value 1. I didn't expect my fans to be among the opponents. Good. He. Play. Please E. I admit defeat. Just snatched my lines from the front and then gave up. What kind of fan are you? I don't know what passive value I need the most. Zhang Fu is still lying in the Lingyao Pavilion. He can't even play in the qualifying race. I'm not going to play with you. I want to play in the qualifying race. At the end of the game, Su Xiao won. Why don't you give me a good fight when I'm feeling bored? I still want to see Su Xiaoshou's performance. I think Li Tsingjing is very wise. With only 10 levels, she definitely can't beat Su Xiaoshou in 7 levels. It's good to reserve her strength for the later qualifying rounds. Pooh, take a look at what nonsense you're talking about. Signature. Hold on. This is a fan. Where to sign? No, this. Li Tsingjing, stop it. Su Xiaoshou is mine. Slightly. If you don't practice well now, are you okay? You can only envy me in the audience. Don't give up when you encounter anyone in the future. It's a loss. Oh, no loss. Be subjected to. Thank you. Hey, your spirit pen. Here it is for you. Li Tsingjing, today is your deadline for death. Look at my flying feet outside the sky. Don't take a look, are you still kicking? Woo, I admire it. Hand chopped and gave it to me. Waiting area. I have successfully entered the quarterfinals. According to the schedule, I will play another game today. If I win, I can still compete for tomorrow's championship. Will Tencent Animation win the championship? The peak of Zhou Tian's combat power in the day after tomorrow is already so strong. How strong will those innate talents be? Innate is actually a general term that includes the 3 realms of supreme spirit in Yuanting residence. After the 10 realm spirit refining, the alchemist realized that the heavenly Tao had opened the Yuan court at the Purple Mansion. If successful, he could awaken the power of innate attributes, which is innate. As for the power of innate attributes, it can only be said that it varies from person to person and has many unique characteristics. It can be the 5 elements, or it can be the imagery of a sword like Asajiri or a glacier like Zhou Tianqian's sword breaking through the innate. Although my passive skills can be used as innate spiritual skills, they do have limitations and lack the power of innate attributes, which means they lack a great layer of protection compared to those who are truly popular champions. Oh. It seems unrealistic for those who want to use their existing strength to win the championship. Passive value 48226. At present, there are 5 passive skills, 3 of which are innate, and the remaining 2 urgently need to be upgraded in LV6. The method of breathing. Strong. Sharp. Sword mastery. Life and growth in nature. Reserve 100 passive values and a remaining balance of up to 3,800 yuan that can be used. Last time I drew Eternal Life, I also got 3 passive keys and purchased 7 keys, planning to make 10 consecutive draws. European Emperor's Possession. Here we go. Go prepare rescue tools. Let me take a look later too. Hurry up, otherwise something will happen later. What should we do? Crabs and crabs favor insects and insects. Another spoonful. Gia crab patronage. The Orium crab patron. Crab favors insect heart. Solve the problem of patronizing insect hearts. Crab patronage. Crab favors insect heart. Another spoonful. Crab favors insect heart. What are you guys doing? You're okay. Hee, what can I do? This broken system is becoming increasingly difficult to ship. Fortunately, we were prepared early and didn't faint from shock. Make a fuss and go back first. Oh. He doesn't seem to feel hot today. These gloves should be of no use, right? Who knows? You're definitely wearing it. Damn it, this useless thing has a passive value of 100 and sinks into the sea. 100 passive points worth 2 keys. When I first used the turntable, one of the 3 keys came out sharp and 1 more key came out, but now what? Humph. Sharp. Another one is insect patronage. I exchanged 8 more keys, gathered 10 and continued to draw. Drinking the Emperor's avatar. Crab patronage. Gia crab favors warm heart. I see, 1 more spoon. Gia crab patronage. Gia crab patronage. Caring for crab customers. Crab patronage. Obtain extended passive skill perception. Warm heart melon. Gia crab sponsors BB Heart. Enjoy it. People are very generous, but they do have illnesses. After all, we took the pill chair and the ceiling. Let's fix them ourselves later so he won't have to compensate. It's a pity that there's only half a good person left. Can't pull it out, I need help. Embedded in the wooden block, I couldn't see anything, but I actually saw the anxious figures of the 2 people below. To be precise, images within a few meters appeared blurry in my mind. This is perception. Isn't this passive skill too powerful? It can actually manifest itself in the mind from all around. Isn't it a good skill for preventing enemy assassination, voyeurism, and coughing? Can you come down? What's the big deal? Moving a ladder. Cursed passive value 2. Redeem 10 skill points and throw them all onto perception. Perception of postnatal LV2. Perceived innate LV 12010111010. The visual range in my mind expands to about 10 meters, and the clarity of the picture suddenly improves. Su Xiaoshu has long eyes behind his head. Mom scared me to death just now. How did he know we were watching him? Major. The words and actions of these 2 people are vivid in my mind, and I could have noticed them peeping before changing, but I don't know what they said or what actions they took. And now it's like installing surveillance cameras on its head and presenting the images directly to its mind. My God. It's another man's ultimate move. There are still 200 passive values left. If we don't do it again, we'll buy 9 more keys. Plus the previous one, there are still 10 left. I haven't tried to continue drawing after shipping yet. What if I succeed? Drink the Emperor's Possession to make the storm more intense, right? Crab favors insect heart. Crab favors insect heart. Gia crab favors worm heart. Another spoonful. Resolving car bugs and insect hearts. Crab and crab purchase insect and insect yuan. Crabs and crabs favor insects and insects. Gia crab favors worm heart. Crab patronage. Another spoonful. Thoroughfare. Speed. He's sick again. Hold him down. What do I rely on you guys for? Lie in the groove, shut your mouth, 5 mouths. If it weren't for me blocking that fatal kiss with my hand at a critical moment, my first kiss of this life might have been taken away. Cursed passive value 2. Cursed passive value 200011101. The battle is over, Musi Shishing. Oh my baby, this is unbelievable. It's innate. Sister Mu is also born with innate abilities. She has only been in the Spirit Palace for a year, and this is the first time she has participated in the wind and cloud competition with the strength she possesses. Genius is not a demon. Poor Rinchong, the 10-level cultivation and forging body of Xiaoqing have stopped in the quarterfinals. Wow, it's so high. It's been thrown several tens of meters away, right? Look, Rinchong fell down quickly. There's someone on the landing spot, that's Su Xiaoxiu. Take care. Passive value 1 under surprise attack. The thing even smashed the small barrier in the waiting area. The big watermelon trough is a human head. Haha, I can't do it anymore. How coincidentally did I find Su Xiaoxiu? What a big crime has he committed? He has a natural body, so if he hits this knee, I'm afraid his ribs will be broken. It's so miserable. A man's game had 2 critical hits. Su Xiaoxiu's reaction is good. It seems that after the last sneak attack by Boss 1, he has developed a skill of counterattack, which is both piercing and scratching the head. TSK. Admired, passive value 32, praised, passive value 17. Being looked down upon, passive value 4. This hand-washing pot, who knows from heaven that this is a person? It's already good not to twist the big watermelon with your backhand. Passive value 1 due to resentment, passive value 1 due to resentment, passive value 1 due to resentment, passive value 1. Sure enough, this guy has already been rescued by medical staff. Oh, you were shot down and attacked me, but now you resent me instead. Suspected passive value 1, suspected passive value 1. He's going to do it, haha. What are you doing? Don't act impulsively. This is a disability, a patient. I feel like he's holding a grudge against me. What makes you feel so clear? Don't save me yet. Su Xiaoxiu is coming over. It's okay. I'll take care and see if this guy has any disabilities. Don't worry, I'm fine. I request to seek treatment in a different location. Next scene. Su Xiaoxiu Cheakingting. Has the second highest born expert on the Asajiro wind and cloud list finally arrived? The probability of encountering innate experts is extremely high when the competition reaches 8 and 4. Passive value 1 when ridiculed, passive value 1 when ridiculed. Sure enough, this guy has a gloating expression on his face. Who can bear it? It's a mixture of resentment and mockery that never ends, right? What about Asa Auto? It's not guaranteed that he will surpass me. You can mock a yarn. What are you up to, Su Xiaoshou? Su Xiaoshou, stop it. This is disability. What are you going to do? The medical staff ran away. Take me away, wow. Who is that? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have hit you, but it's okay. I can set bones and have many crimson pills. You're definitely okay. Damn it, don't touch me. Where are the life-saving medical staff? Don't just focus on yourself. Take me with you. This is the devil, isn't it? Su Xiaoshou, Xiao Chang always calls you. Wait a minute, I'm at the bone setting. He is dying. It's okay, Red Gold Dan can't die of anger. What's the use of giving him medicine to smell but not taking it? Yeah, this guy doesn't seem to have a way of breathing. Su Xiaoshou, come up. You are? Hello Musi 11, Su Xiaoshou. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Cursed passive value 1. 8 and 4, third game, Asajiri vs. Su Xiaoshou. Is this the power of innate attributes? It is truly terrifying that one's own power can influence nature. A light snowfall occurred on the cloud platform, and 3 men were simply picturesque. Judge, he cheated. He's already affecting the environment before the competition even starts, which is unfair. Mock passive value 1DR0010111010. Oh, and you're mocking me. Who's afraid of who? Who would care about this snowflake during a real competition? How are you going? I'm a bit cold. Can you ask him to take back this snowflake? Who knows what function this snowflake has? Maybe it can sense its location, maybe it's brewing a big move. Facing a born expert and giving up favorable timing and location doesn't mean losing half in advance. This product is too petty. Is it just a few snowflakes? Can't take it back. Then it's not easy to deal with. You're good at casting spells from a long distance, I'm in close combat, and you cheat. How can we fight this? What exactly do you want? How about opening the barrier and letting the sun shine? Shint, let the sun bask in the audience. Thousands of people are here watching you bask in the sun. It's impossible to bask in the sun. Since you've already said it's melee, let's get closer. Sure enough, it's hooked. How many are these? Fine. Waiting outside. Let's start early. Fine. Is this okay? Can't. Get out of my way. Who allowed you to approach my Ivy brother? You can't promise him to keep his distance, Wuwucho Senior brother. Oh my god, I can still learn like this. I also want to practice hard and get so close to Brother Aoto. Play. This is a clone teleportation stunt. Perception. Well done. Received praise with a passive value of 1. You didn't hide well either. I guess it has nothing to do with the snowflake, otherwise you would be openly cheating. This snow must not be ignored. It's impossible to engage in close combat as long as you don't crack Asajiri's technique. I finally understand why no one can escape the ice river of Asajiri's sword. I froze my 2 swords just like Su Xiaoshou did. Chao Qingting is too strong, isn't he? Facing everyone is like a sword glacier, and Su Xiaoshou has a natural body, so 2 swords of glaciers. Is the difference between the 10 realm spirit refining and the innate really that big? I'm at a loss. After all, it's an innate physical body. Perhaps my ice crystal spirit element, which is enough to freeze and necrotize the flesh and blood of the 10 realms of alchemy, may not necessarily freeze to death. He will continue to attack. Galaxy. The sword intent of the day after tomorrow is actually the sword intent of the day after tomorrow. There was Zhou Tianqian's sword intention in the past, and now there is another sword intention in Cheikingting. Is Su Xiaoxiu the key to the treasure chest? You can open anyone's trump card by facing them. How can Su Xiaoxiu, who is in the ice sculpture under the sword's meaning, resist? Su Xiaoxiu, who defeated himself, was about to be taken down by the 3 swords of Asajiri, wouldn't he? The opening is an ice sculpture. After the game, I'm going to comfort Su Xiaoxiu. What the fuck? Before this scene became familiar, my immortal BA Shan style was pulled back by Su Xiaoxiu with a sword, laying the foundation for defeat. I never imagined that this guy wouldn't even use his sword for a day, and he wouldn't even use his bare hands to draw his sword aura. You seem to be teasing me. 10-set animation 1 million. This is the swordsmanship attack technique I learned during yesterday's battle against Zhou Tianqian. But at this moment, Su Xiaoxiu used his sharp light to unleash it. Terrible. This fierce sword is actually an innate physical body that Su Xiaoxiu can grasp, and it's too strong, isn't it? Take his life while he's sick. This unknown stunt double has appeared. Perception. Here it is. Why did Su Xiaoxiu slap the air to the side with a palm? What's going on with the sleeping trough? Su Xiaoxiu is willing to fight against Aodo, willing to endure. This guy just gave me a test and cracked my technique of wandering in the snow. This combat perspective is truly terrifying. Sharp. This snowflake is indeed problematic. I told him he cheated, but if you don't believe me, I'll immediately judge him as the loser. Unexpectedly, the first drop of blood shed by Asajiri since his battle for the wind and clouds was taken by Su Xiaoxiu. So, as Su Xiaoxiu said, Chao Qingting's instant body technique really moves through snowflakes. If that's the case, Asa Aodo is really cheating. Su Xiaoxiu, come on. I knew you were the best. Su Xiaoxiu defeated Chao Qingting, and I will give you a monkey. Su Xiaoxiu is so handsome. So the audience seats are all so fierce. This is definitely a big move. I was distracted, and in that moment, Asa Aodo actually used it. Lu Zhen, I'm sorry about you. Did you still commit the taboo of underestimating the enemy? Major cold. Wuchi. Is this Asajiri really poisonous? Originally, the snowfall at the beginning was not just for the purpose of wandering in the snow, but also for the current great cold and helplessness. Although this terrifying innate spiritual skill is called Dahan Wu Qi, every drop of snow is a sword weapon containing the intention of death. Su Xiaoxiu can really hold on. Su Xiaoxiu is struggling with this sword like snowflake, constantly moving and transporting her body wildly. She is repairing and repairing her piercing. The pain suffered at this moment is even more severe than when the alchemy ashes were shining on the spark. Passive value 1 under attack. Passive value 1 under attack. The attack density of this sword like snowflake is simply insane. It's not good. Asa Aodo's palm can't hold on to exchanging skill points. Swordsmanship Mastery Day after tomorrow LV7. Swordsmanship Mastery Day after tomorrow LV8. Zuan Bing Bing steel hand. Sealing soil. What the fuck? Such a large ice block suddenly becomes so small, and the concentrated density between them can make people instantly turn into ice sculpture fossils. Is there any hope for this? This move is too crazy, isn't it? Su Xiaoshou died. The biggest fear when something big happens is this decisive move. Match conclusion. Sword tool communication. Su Xiaoshou unexpectedly realized the threshold of innate swordsmanship. This sword is too strong, really too strong. It's more than 10 times stronger than Su Xiaoshou a day ago. It's unbelievable that Su Xiaoshou's progress can be so great after being locked up for only a few days. What sword technique is this? Baiyun sword technique. Suspected passive value 1. Save people. Don't worry, I'll go save Asa Aodo first. He's already pierced, and it's innate. He's more important. You are also important. Passive value of 4 for receiving care. This rescue is certainly a good thing, but the problem is that I don't really need it right now. With a constant stream of vitality, Sword Dao Snowflake will recover in a moment after the injury stops. I really don't need it. Who didn't see you being beaten half to death? Look at this outfit, it's stained red with blood. And this little face, which is blue and purple, is obviously frozen quite a bit. Okay. Suspected passive value 4. How is this possible? This guy is a pervert, isn't he? He just attacked like Aodo and only caused him this little injury. The surging vitality in his body is constantly flowing, which is even more exaggerated than eating the red gold pill. It even treats a ghost. You still don't believe me when I said there's no need for treatment. Hurry up and save him. Only by avoiding his vital points can we prevent him from dying. Hurry up and save him. I'll be honest with you. I'm awake. That's great. This guy never caused me any harm at all. Cursed passive value 1. Passive value 4 under attack. Admired passive value 66, admired passive value 88. Received praise with a passive value of 2. It's understandable that Xiao Chanlao came to watch the game and encouraged me, but what the hell is Tianshan doing this week? He only played one game before and became my fan after that. 8 and 4, only the last round remains. MOMO, the undisputed senior sister of the Outer Academy, tops the list of top experts in the world of martial arts. Observe the MO junior sister who has a high probability of becoming an opponent tomorrow. There were no thrilling waves in the competition, and the opponent with no 10-level cultivation was knocked out of the arena by MO within 2 rounds. This damn innate expert. 2 roads, one leading to Goose Lake and the other leading to the courtyard. The former represents mystery and the unknown, while the latter represents comfort and ease. After laughing, I finally managed to get rid of the ashes and take them to Goose Lake. What's the point of having another one? Yard. Double happiness. Breaking through the 8 realms of spirit refining. Last night, after refining the ashes and lighting the seeds, I finally managed to hold down the realm tightly, but now I accidentally broke through without paying attention. Forget it, just hurry up, 10-set animation. Maybe my speed is nothing to some true geniuses. Passive value 1882. Well, it's a bit lacking. Without the embers shining on the flame, the passive value of 1 point per second can only sustain a game with the contribution of over 1,000 spectators, but only 4 to 5,000 passive values. This is thanks to the huge cold weapon in the middle of the asajiri vine. Into the night. Well, not because I'm nervous about tomorrow's semifinals, definitely not. Cicadas chirping, frogs chirping, the wind is quiet, and people are even more ferocious. It's a great time to practice swordsmanship. Mastery of swordsmanship is really different from other passive techniques. It's not as strong and sharp as giving away more insights for free. And these insights need to be summarized by Su Xiaoshu himself. The most impressive thing about Asa Aoto's great cold weapon competition to this day is that this move is not because of the power of this spiritual skill, but because of the different skill levels. But it was the first time he had seen someone detach their swordsmanship from themselves and place it on snowflakes. This method of using swordsmanship truly broadened his horizons. To be honest, he is now stealing from his master and Asajiri's great cold weapon. Although there is no snow falling, can the sword's meaning be placed on other natural things since it can be placed in the snow? Well, it's gone. How does this differ so much from what I imagined? Call. Fortunately, no one saw it, otherwise I would have been embarrassed and lost my hair. Stealing a teacher is not that simple. However, this swordsmanship that parasitizes all things seems to have made great achievements. Essentially, it is also a way of using swordsmanship to fight. This cultivation method is very similar to the combat style I have pondered before, which uses pure swordsmanship without spiritual skills. Move with your heart and follow the blade. Perhaps by following this path, I can reach such a level. I am not very talented in Baiyun swordsmanship. After 3 years of practice, I only became proficient in one form, but my understanding of swordsmanship has improved with the emergence of swordsmanship mastery. The mainstream path of swordsmanship is to use swordsmanship combined with spiritual skills to create terrifying output. However, I purely use swordsmanship to fight, which is destined to be a completely different path from the general public. Oh. Let's first think about how to play in tomorrow's semifinals. My innate physical body has been exposed. As long as you distance yourself from me, I will lose half of my advantage. The only thing that can influence the outcome of the battle is this hidden bitterness. How can it go around? Is it just a matter of swordsmanship? Under the amplification of swordsmanship, Yun Yu played many different styles, such as net sword style, plucking sword style, and reverse sword style. In the critical moment of the battle against Asajiri, a sudden inspiration flashed through this act, which combined swordsmanship with sword weapons. At that time, I felt that the hidden bitterness had come to life. Sword tool communication. This seems to be a way of conveying the meaning of the sword to other things, but because I am closer to Tsamku, we have successfully achieved it. If I could perfectly manipulate the hidden bitterness through swordsmanship, wouldn't it be possible to achieve the legendary swordsmanship and even swordsmanship flight? Flying is a congenital patent. I only refined the 8 realms. If I could fly with my sword, wouldn't it startle everyone's teeth? Try. Very good, this indicates that I have established a relationship with it. Rise. No, isn't it like this afternoon? Is it because the force of throwing the sword was too weak? Feasible. What's so special about this? I don't have an ice sculpture covering me right now. With this sword, wouldn't I be the second Asajiri? Walking with a sword. Damn it, I don't believe it anymore. Come back. Continue. It turns out that when throwing a sword, the black sword is not actually psychic. The moment it truly gets excited is the moment it flies to the extreme and summons it. That is to say, The reverse sword style reverse can only be truly spiritual through the process of reverse. This damn reverse sword style would have known to be renamed as the Imperial sword style. What is the difference between throwing and flying back? What kind of principle is this? You have to face me in order to have spiritual intelligence. I think you're trying to devour the master. Is this really sick? This sword. Initiate curse passive value 00111010. At noon the next day. The outer courtyard of Tiansang Ling Palace welcomes an annual hot scene because today will be the birth of the champion of the wind and cloud competition. Elder of Lingshire Pavilion, Elder of Lingyao Pavilion, Elder of Lingbing Pavilion, Elder of Lingbing Pavilion. Top 100, Top 10, Top 5 on the wind and cloud list. Fortunately, I came to occupy a seat last night. Now there is one on the left facing the green vine and one on the right facing the ginseng. This is too happy. Wow, she's unconscious. Hurry up and send her for treatment. I'll help her take over. Oh my God, who are these people? Senior Brother Du and Senior Sister Ling are all in the top 10 of the wind and cloud list. Look, that's Su Chanqian from the inner courtyard. My pleasure. Su Chanqian, Tiansang County, Su family, the strongest contemporary genius. At the age of 13, he broke through at the age of 14, and at the age of 14, he was born with a sword intention. He held a famous sword from the mainland and was a disciple of Xiao Qixio in the famous tomb city of Shuling Dharma Pavilion. This random name may shake the world, but such a character is sitting right in front of us at this moment. Why haven't you seen Brother Xiaoxiu? Unfortunately, I didn't see the senior sister in the inner courtyard. I heard she really likes Su Chanqian and has been by her side all along. Yeah, Senior Sister Rao is my goddess. Not only does she have outstanding appearance, stunning figure, and amazing strength, but she is also unparalleled in the inner court. Unfortunately, I couldn't witness her charm with my own eyes. Sigh. Hey, it seems like she came during the group stage when you were talking about it. Come on, Senior Rao, how could you possibly come to the outer courtyard to stroll around? Did you dream of Tencent animation? I really saw it. Zhang Xinxiong, one of the 33 living bigwigs in the inner courtyard of the sleeping trough. 33 people in the inner courtyard, where am I going? Where am I going? Zhang Xinxiong DD. Who is Su Xiaoxiu who killed Ah Chong? I'm looking for anime. It seems like he hasn't arrived yet. Did he calm down and make the final appearance? I heard that Boss Wen knows this new bear from the inner courtyard, right? It seems so. Isn't Su Xiaoxiu feeling cold? He killed Wen Chong. Oh my God, I seem to have seen the end of Su Xiaoxiu. I can't say that. Zhang Xinxiong is one of the 33 people in the inner courtyard. How could he possibly attack a soul refining 8 realms? Isn't this a loss of identity? But it's not easy to be remembered. You're overthinking it. Even if Su Xiaoxiu wins the championship, whether he can enter the inner court based on his cultivation or not remains to be seen. Besides, with Musi 11 in the front and Senior Sister MO behind, it would be great if he could make it into the top 3. Judge's seat. Time to start the semifinals. Su Xiaoxiu, Mu Zishi. The semifinals are innate level battles, which is exactly what everyone is looking forward to. These two have only been in the Spirit Palace for a year and have already surpassed their innate abilities, approaching the inner gate of Su Chanqian. Another innate physical body, not to mention yesterday's great defeat to Asajiri, further proves his strength to shake the innate body. As expected, Junior Sister Mu is inherently stable. What are these two goods, Su Xiaoxiu? I'm going to strangle him. Why is this guy missing again? At this critical moment, why does he keep falling behind? He's already in the semifinals. Can you make it worry-free? Where did Su Xiaoxiu go over there? Who do we ask when you ask us? Where did Su Xiaoxiu go? Mom, I saw a fairy. Wrong. I'll go to Su Xiaoxiu. Fan club. I'm dead. Su Xiaoxiu is really good. Go to hell, Su Xiaoxiu is mine. Why is he so pretentious? He can use the 8 realms of spirit refining to wield swords. Yeah, isn't flying an ability that comes after experiencing nature? Su Xiaoxiu suddenly realized nature overnight. How is it possible? You can see his aura in the 8 realms. Wait, why is this guy flying so slowly? Wait a little longer. Why did he turn his back on us? Can't you feel dizzy flying backwards? I also want to fly straight and fly like lightning. But this broken swordsmanship is not allowed. After pondering all night, this garbage black sword really only has great spirituality when the tip of the sword is facing itself. Helplessly, only by reversing one's own body and hiding the pain can one carry oneself forward and fly from the courtyard to the cloud peak, which has already taken more than an hour. At this hour, I finally understood that there is still a kind of halo technique in the world, the halo sword. 11,101,011,010,110 admired passive value 664 admired passive value 882 admired passive value 441 admired passive value 261,011,101. This flight has contributed at least 400 passive values to me. Of course, these records are from the previous and current information columns. Suspected passive value 563 mocked passive value 446 despised passive value 337,011,010. This kid clearly only learned the fur of sword tool communication yesterday, and after one night, he actually learned how to use it. This is a genius. Such qualifications have only been seen in Su Qianqian, although it's a bit surprising to see this application. Su Xiaoxiu, come down and compete for me. Wow, this guy is so tall. This is it. I can't do it anymore. I thought it was someone who was so awesome and flew with a sword, but it turned out to be a reverse sword technique, ha. He probably can't turn around, can he? No, I'm laughing so hard that my stomach hurts. Su Xiaoxiu, come on, we're almost at the boundary. Stay steady. Encouraged passive value 1. Surprisingly, there are still people encouraging me. Received ridicule with a passive value of 224, received ridicule with a passive value of 446, received ridicule with a passive value of 654. Feng Yunling. How did you get in without a token? I have to be confident next time before flying with my sword. Sorry for the long wait. Haha, you're so funny. Received praise with a passive value of 1. Is this really a compliment? I think it's a mockery. Preparation for interest adjustment. Play. Su Xiaoxiu, be careful. I'm going to attack. What's that? Seeds are so weird to fight with. No, innate wood attribute. Seed ancient wood. Yes. Small tree rising. Others fight with swords and shadows, but this little girl uses seeds. The innate collision power of ancient wood is so terrifying. Summon the black sword and take me away. What the fuck? This is the tough flaw of close combat. You were immediately hit by a combo as soon as you arrived. This little girl is a bit too cruel, isn't she? Oh my God, when I smile, it's like an angel fighting without mercy. TSK TSK, I can't believe you're like this, Junior Sister Moo. No, you're the wood devil. He. Such thick trees look cute. What is she going to do? Oh, hey. Burst. Nay. 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 This is really not giving anyone a way out. My goodness, is this violent? Even if Su Xiaoshu survives, he can withstand the next attack. I noticed that Su Xiaoshu's vitality had not yet died through the tree species secretly parasitizing on him. Is Su Xiaoshu from Xiaoqiang? Well, maybe we can try that move. Too strong, innate. The power of innate attributes such as the Ice Sword of Asajiri and the Ancient Wood of Musi 11 is really strong. If I could also possess this kind of power, how could I be limited only by melee combat? Is Su Xiaoshu stupid? He's not attacking yet, waiting for Gumu to sprout. Su Xiaoshu accepted the call. Roughly speaking, the number of ancient trees has exceeded 100 and is still increasing. This wave of explosions will definitely cause Su Xiaoshu, even if he is born with a physical body, to have his hands and feet broken. Any bad head will be blown up. Well, what is this? Su Xiaoshu took out the scabbard of his sword. Be careful. Where does this sky full of sword intent come from? It's Su Xiaoshu's sword, it's a seed on the ground. It's just me. I'm actually Su Xiaoshu's sword. I thought the reverse swordsmanship was Su Xiaoshu's greatest realization, but I didn't expect it to be just the beginning. Who taught him that all things are swords? Who else in the Tiansang Spirit Palace has a swordsmanship level higher than mine? I'll be done here. I thought he was holding back his big moves, but in the end, he didn't even fart. I'll give up now, but maybe Junior Sister Moo will stop. Bad. But I can't detect anything wrong, so I have to take action first. I'm here. What's he doing? Draw a sword. I didn't see him draw his sword. What exactly happened here? Musi 11 also started to show off her skills and found the wrong partner. At the moment when Xiaoshu pulled out his sword, there were several fallen leaves. Nay. I dare say that Su Xiaoshu just pulled out his sword and cut hundreds of ancient trees into rings. Oh my God, Su Xiaoshu's progress is too great. His sword drawing style is simply too handsome. Musi 11 had no reason to discover my hidden sword intent, but she used Ancient Wood to lift herself up and avoid this sword in advance. Why? If it weren't for the tree species that secretly parasitized inside Su Xiaoshu's body, wouldn't I have been decapitated at this moment? Damn it, Su Xiaoshu actually committed this heinous act. Okay, I also need to amplify my moves. This little girl is really bold. Isn't the sword that pierced my chest enough to teach her a lesson? Another person who dares to be close to Su Xiaoshu, this sure self-destructive path. Close combat is really great. Is Musi 11 a snake? She's actually coiled behind my waist. Get away. Don't mess around, okay? Get lost, you parasite. What kind of playing style is so disgusting? I dare say I am a parasite. Give me flowers. Ha ha ha, Su Xiaoxiu has bloomed. Oh my god, why is it so funny? Is this really a battle? Can we be serious? When did this tree species enter my body? I didn't even notice it. It's too quiet, right? Even if it blooms, once this thing takes root in the mind, it constantly releases paralyzing factors, and the whole body cannot move. It's like being bound by a chopping board and being a fish to eat. I didn't underestimate the enemy, and even used the sword drawing technique I learned last night, but I was still captured. This little girl is too scary, isn't she? That's the smell. This surging vitality that has been coveted from the beginning is simply irresistible. The plan has finally succeeded. Who can resist it? I'm going to start. What the fuck? No. It really doesn't matter. The judge hasn't stopped yet. What do you mean? Do you want me to save him or do you want me to save him? Never mind, Musi 11, this girl should have a sense of propriety. Su Xiaoxiu should indeed be treated. Click of the tongue. I can't keep watching. Learn more about saving Su Xiaoxiu. Su Xiaoxiu still has a look of enjoyment on his face. This Musi 11 is not purely sucking blood, but rather devouring my vitality. I don't have much of the vitality, do I? The innate level of endless vitality is simply infinite, okay? As long as one is injured, the vitality in the body bursts and becomes even crazier than taking drugs. If it can't overflow, there may still be excess. Something's wrong. Why does this guy feel like he can't exhaust his vitality? If he were an ordinary person, he would have turned into a zombie. It's so addictive that it can't stop. Oh my god, this surging vitality. What is Sister Mu really sucking? Is it really vitality? A person has so much vitality to suck. No, look closely at Su Xiaoxiu's expression. His vitality seems endless. But how could this be possible? The innate physical body is really so powerful, it's simply inexplicable, okay? I don't understand either. Maybe you can cultivate an innate physical body and find the answer. Look, Su Xiao has been affected. Calm down and think of a way to prevent her from discovering it. Sharp. Why did the flower fall off when I went there? Musi 11 has cooled down. I have regained basic control of my body, but my shoulders and 2 kidneys are under the opponent's control. Don't let go of me, I still want to suck. Inhale and enjoy. Passive value 1 upon request. Shint, all the requests are bloodsucking, still requesting. How can we handle this situation? Battle conclusion. Wait a minute. Let me go. Not letting go. Uh-huh. What the fuck? Are you a dog? What are you up to? It smells so bad. Cursed passive value 111-1. At the end of the game, Su Xiao won. That's how we won. You played well in the first half, why did it turn sour in the back? Don't ask, it's normal for Su Xiaoxiu to see such a result. Haha, I've been watching his matches all the way and if the results are not weird, it won't be Su Xiaoxiu's fault. But this is the semifinals. The semifinals, which were fought to the death in previous years, ended so hastily today. Suspected passive value 664. Suspected passive value 121,220,301 011 010. Waiting area. Suspected passive value 2. Suspected passive value 2201010. I have to say that Musi 11 is very strong. She is another girl who has broadened my combat vision. The various alternative combat styles that come naturally are really eye-opening. Let's count Asajiri Kinoko and Jo Tion as half of them. Elder Chiao gave it to you. What's so important about delivering a letter? Elder Chiao should be watching the battle at this time and can't come to the waiting area. This letter was probably sent out of consideration for his status as an elder, right? Seal. What does it mean? The sealing technique is related to MO in the finals. Speaking of which, the ability of this senior sister from the outer courtyard seems to be something that no one has ever seen before. Every opponent is knocked off the arena with just a few or two strikes, and it's all related to this sealing technique. This is also the power of innate attributes, but how to seal the spiritual power? Another left hand knocked the opponent out of the arena. Senior sister MO is really strong. Yeah, even in the semifinals, no one can force senior sister MO to use her right hand holding the copper stove. That's amazing. What exactly is that small copper stove? I haven't seen senior sister MO use it before. I don't know, maybe holding such a thing can prevent your right hand from moving around and give your opponent a glimmer of hope, right? Not too strong. I don't know if Su Xiaoshu can force her to use both hands. This MO is very strong. If we were both in the early stage of the Yuan dynasty, I might not be able to beat her. Protracted war. That is to say, in order to fight against senior sister MO, we must fight quickly and make a quick decision. Every attack on her comes with a special effect of reducing the opponent's ability, which is very peculiar. I can't tell what kind of ability it is. Is it Sister Mo's innate attribute power? Maybe. What do you think of the finals, Xiong Ji? Is it innate physical body? Su Xiaoshu has no future. Finals. Mocked passive value 449, doubted passive value 224, admired passive value 3 in 0010111010. Indeed, having many people is my battlefield. Look at this passive value. Su Xiaoshu watched your competition during my group stage, and you were very humorous. Received praise with a passive value of 1. It looks really good. This is the first time someone has ever told me in person that I look good. I mean, the copper stove looks good. Of course, you are also beautiful, which is different from the beauty of a copper stove. Cursed passive value 110,201.0111010. What's going on? I even praised you for being beautiful and cursed me, hee woman. May I take a look at this thing? If it were someone else, it would be impossible, but this guy. Forget it, at least he just barely praised me. I'll take it seriously for a moment. It's okay to take a look. You. Sorry for being abrupt. I was just attracted by this copper stove and had no other intention. It's okay. This guy looks so sincere, it shouldn't be intentional. It's mutual support and touching, why don't you hold hands and the competition ends successfully? What's going on? We haven't started yet. Why are you in such a hurry? Su Xiaoshu has a time to adjust his breathing. We can only look at a copper stove. You can't wait. Don't look. What's so good about copper stoves? Bang Yi is a magical tool that never leaves my hands. If it were me, I would also like to take a look. It's true, my feeling is true. As soon as I enter the realm, I can vaguely perceive that there is a terrifying energy inside the barrier that is different from ordinary people. After searching for a long time, the final target was fixed on Momo's right hand holding the copper furnace. However, without contact, it is destined to be imperceptible. In order to touch this right hand and gradually lure Mo into the hook, he finally achieved his goal. At the moment of contact just now, I clearly noticed that Momo's right hand contained at least 10 times more energy than the sum of all the spiritual elements in her body. What kind of terrifying monster is this? You should know that Momo used her left hand to reach the finals. The opponent in front of us is not at the same level as Asajiri Kinoko and the others. Sealing technique. Don't scare me, won't you be sealing an entire arm of your eyes? Aren't you in close combat? I am also in close combat. Are you joking about melee? Actually, I am a swordsman. You have innate strength and are so strong. Why don't you give me a few swords and I'll attack first? Are you talking in human language? Do you still want to be shameless? Can. Hee hee, thank you very much. Play. This is so anti-human. Maybe you also have a sharp light. What Mo is using is just a very ordinary spiritual skill called gelling hand in the outer courtyard, but who can cultivate gelling hand to this level? His hand speed is so fast that he can pull out the afterimage and receive the sword light with his bare hands. You should know that this spiritual skill is a close combat technique that is easy to defeat. My turn. Terrifying sealing technique, I don't want to confront this guy. Never let her touch her body. Mom, if you keep fighting like this, won't all the swords be destroyed? In melee, I'll make it up to you. Success, it's true that he has a natural body. Su Xiaoshou, come on. Seize the victory and pursue to win the championship in one fell swoop. No, from what you see, Su Xiaoshou's complexion seems very unpleasant. It's really a sealing technique. Just being touched, she didn't even attack me. After this punch, I can already feel that half of my body's spiritual power has been sealed. The physical strength has also been sealed, and the sharp light cannot even converge to the fist position anymore. This is just one punch. If we were to face hundreds or thousands of punches like our usual opponents, we would be sealed as a giant baby with no strength to tie a chicken. That's too scary, isn't it? How could there be such an evil innate attribute power? You really need to use a sword, right? The first battle only took one turn. I want to upgrade and hang up. Passive value 28766. Swordsmanship Mastery Day after tomorrow LV9. Swordsmanship Mastery Day after tomorrow LV10. You're very strong. You too. Received praise with a passive value of 1. I need to be serious. Huh. Proficient in swordsmanship with innate LV1. What's going on? Earthquake. This is. I'll go. Innate sword intent. Innate sword intent. It should be, right. The day after tomorrow, the sword's meaning and sound will last for 1 mile, while the innate sword's meaning and sound will last for 10 miles. Damn it, I'm going crazy. Su Xiaoshou has understood the meaning of the innate sword. How is this possible? I admire this guy. Why is he always so amazing? Am I really dreaming? A once-in-a-century innate sword meaning. A year ago, Su Chanqian was one, and now Su Xiaoshou is another. Is this true? I feel like I'm going crazy, really crazy. Giggle. Suspected passive value 674, suspected passive value 1876, admired passive value 1940, admired passive value 1120. I didn't expect this skyward sword intent to break through the barrier. This wave of income is unparalleled. Just this breakthrough earned nearly tens of thousands of passive values in exchange for tens of thousands, along with a massive amount of swordsmanship knowledge and character values. You can do it now. This is all waiting for me to level up and come back to my senses. I'm sorry, Momo is a good person and didn't sneak attack me. Can we continue? Tencent Dynamic. Box type Daojiang Anime. This sealing technique is simply cheating. See. How can Momo take the second pass when her hands are restrained? Is Su Xiaoxiu crazy? He hasn't stopped yet. Just in case, another sword. The spiritual power has been drained, damn. Sleeping trough, this is a monster. This guy didn't even swallow my sword intent with his innate physical body. How did she manage not to be cut in half from the inside out? Could it be that she put in a lot of effort to forcibly seal this document? Is Su Xiaoxiu's psychological activity too rich? Does he want to rush up or not? Ha ha ha, I understand. If it were me, I would probably have been scared to run off the arena when I saw my innate sword like light being swallowed. It's already too late. The last time I encountered such a situation, I was shot into a beehive by the great cold weapon of Asajiri. Seal and refine heaven and earth. Indeed, the opportunity has been missed. What kind of magic is this? Is there such a strong innate spiritual skill? This is too scary, isn't it? This spiritual skill is something that even I have never seen before. It's not from the Lingsong Pavilion. I'm afraid this is Momo's own chance. This spiritual skill is at least at the level of a master. What is the origin of Mo? Grandmaster level. This kind of spiritual skill is rare even in the inner courtyard, isn't it? Sharp. It's getting cold. This is not scientific. How could it even cut through the innate level of sharp light? No, why do you feel a surge of urine? Help. Smelt. Oh my God, is this really not a problem? Don't give it a chance. Ah. What's going on? There's a feeling of familiarity. When the refining ashes shine on the spark, it is called pain from the inside out. This magma, from the outside in, is really a bit insignificant. Hee, isn't it really dripping? How many hardships did Su Xiaoxiu go through to reach this point today? He didn't even feel the burning of the magma. To be honest, I really believed this and was able to cultivate into an innate physical body. They are all extremely tenacious individuals. Who Su Xiaoxiu, it really wasn't luck that led her to this point. Admired passive value 66, considered passive value 880010111010. Su Xiaoxiu can still hold on. How could I possibly take action to end the game? No, if we keep going like this, we'll really die. Refining this magma into the body. If it hurts, it hurts. Let's get started. Feasible. This is tragic. Su Xiaoshu, come on, I can't bear to watch anymore. If the heaven and earth cannot defeat it, should we use that move? What is this supposed to do? Unlock the seal. Are you kidding? Stop. He knows what I'm going to do. Maybe not. Let's just forget about it and let him get rid of it sooner. I don't know what exactly is sealed in Momo's right hand, but he still has such terrifying combat power without unlocking the seal. If you unlock it, it's okay. What should we do? What should we do? All things are swords. I have come to appreciate a unique sword aura. The sword chi that was just swallowed by Mo and has not yet been refined. There is an obscure force in perception that suppresses this sword aura, preventing it from stirring up waves, but reverse sword style. Interrupt. What the hell is Su Xiaoshu up to? Momo, there's something wrong with her whole person. Su Xiaoshu. Hey. Reverse sword style. Fortunately, Su Xiaoshu couldn't be distracted for a while. Reverse sword style. Interrupt. Can Su Xiaoshu handle this? That's a bit too cheap, isn't it? Reverse sword interruption. Reverse sword interruption. Su Xiao. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Mi Jin Duan. Su. Reverse. Lost, lost, lost. Cursed passive value 11. Damn it, I really took Su Xiaoshu. He's poisonous, isn't he? Ha ha ha. I can't take it anymore. I feel like I'm going to die. I saw the other side of senior sister Mo, it's so cute. Puff, I really can't stand this. I'm sorry, but as a gesture of respect, haha. Hip hop hip hop hip hop. What's so special about this sleeping trough? Whose laughter is so addictive? Shut up and look behind you. Sleeping trough cool. Is Su Xiaoshu sick again? Hip hop hip hop hip hop. Poof. Ha ha. Mocked passive value 81, admired passive value 46, cursed passive value 221, despised passive value 367, 011 1010. This is the benefit of not having boundaries. Being able to update in real time is not too exciting. I intended to show mercy, but Su Xiaoshu had to liberate his right hand after being subjected to such a move. I can go here. I can't play anymore. Let her take it down. I absolutely have to explain here. Reverse sword style. Reverse sword style. How could I have thought of wearing a ring around my neck when I was a genius? After solving the major trouble caused by the devouring master, Samku, we can finally devote ourselves to it. Innate sword intent fully open. The sword energy in his body is about to break, so Su Xiaoshu hasn't used all his strength yet. Has he really cultivated all things into swords to the point where he can even forcefully control humans? Hee hee. You finally understand my pain too. Let me go. I didn't lock you again. Besides, it was you who moved the hand first. Why don't you put it first? Impossible. Hee hee, then I can't either. Why can't I sympathize with the two people who are clearly very miserable when Su Xiaoshu does this? Both of these goods are spraying blood. Is blood free? I am not born with a physical body and have been able to sustain myself until now, solely relying on the surging vitality released by my right hand for treatment. It will get tired. Good. I promise you, I'll release it first. Eternal life instantly repaired most of the body. It's your turn. I'm sorry, actually I can't control this sword aura anymore. Cursed passive value 1, 1 0, 1 0 1 0, 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 0. Sleepless E. Sharp light converges on the forehead. This is the sword that defeated me that day. Too slow, Momo may have a terrifying move, but the cumbersome seal ahead limits her. If it were normal, he probably wouldn't have any problems, but he is facing Su Xiaoshu, a bizarre artist who can change his art style and a terrifying young man who can capture any details of battle. Come on, master. I'll give you a chance today. Reverse sword style. Su Xiaoshu is too cruel. He really can handle himself. I cried and it hurt so much to watch. Painful and heart-wrenching pain. But how to stop Mo from freeing his right hand without being ruthless? The battle has ended, and Su Xiao has won. Do you need treatment? Need not. After all, it's here too. There's nothing good to give you this burnt dead meat as a souvenir. Cursed passive value 4. This is just a monster. It's such a terrible magma that didn't burn this cargo to death. It's a pity. First of all, congratulations to Su Xiaoshu for winning the championship of this year's Fengyun competition. To be honest, it exceeded my expectations. I dare not win the championship, right? I noticed him in the group stage because he was causing trouble. In the breakout stage, I noticed that he made things worse and advanced to the next stage. I can't help but pay attention to him. This guy almost made me so angry. Retaliate. This middle-aged man finally found the opportunity to harm me, right? But there is no doubt that Su Xiaoshu is a dark horse. Everyone will encounter a turning point, setback, or opportunity in their life. Whether they can overcome themselves depends on their own hidden efforts. The bend is a bit too big. It's actually okay to work hard, but if you say that, I will definitely work harder to earn passive value in the future. I hope there will still be someone who impresses me in the next session. Now award the prize. I saw many familiar old friends of my subordinates, such as Asa Auto Musi and 11 Momo. Congratulations. Cursed passive value 1. Groan. Disgrace passive value 1. Neglected passive value 1 Lu HTC 011019. Hey, I just stabbed you guys a few times and knocked you unconscious. As for being so petty, it's quite vengeful. This is already the second ring. The top 10 on the Fengyun list each have one opportunity to enter the Lingsong Pavilion and select spiritual skills. The first 3 rewards are 1 in 8 pill, which can be exchanged for an equally valuable pill if not needed. Surprisingly, one can enter the Lingsong Pavilion. The Lingsong Pavilion is the most important pavilion in Tiansang Lingdong, which contains many spiritual skills including acquired innate and even master level. The innate pill is an 8th grade pill that can increase the probability of breaking through innate by 30%. This is what everyone dreams of. The first 3 of this year are a bit special, as only Su Xiaoshu, who won the championship, needs this thing. The other 2 are already innate. The quality of this year's contestants is a bit too high. In previous years, Xiantian Dan, who was unrivaled, didn't really stand out for a while. I'm not as advanced as those perverted cultivators, and these rewards are just right for me to come in handy. The innate pill is like this, and the selection of spiritual skills in the Lingsong Pavilion is even more so. After being in the Spirit Palace for 3 years, which was just the beginning, I went inside and obtained a copy of the Baiyun Sword Technique, but I am no longer qualified to enter. Like other contestants who use a lot of innate spiritual skills, the level of those who use Namo's spiritual skills may not be limited to innate ones. I can only rely on my own creation and don't know what level of skills I have. It seems like I won in the end. Hey! Great, now there's only the last moment left. Internal quota. Finally here, I'm just waiting for this moment. I don't know how many inner courtyards I can enter this year. I remember last year, Su Chantian was the only one. It seems that there were several consecutive sessions with 0 spots. Yeah, I can only say that the threshold for entering the inner courtyard is too high, but the quality is really good. Not bad. Currently, besides the 33 people in the inner courtyard, the total number of others probably hasn't exceeded 100, right? Internal quota. Zhou Tianqian. I'm not mistaken. Zhou Tianqian was beheaded by Su Xiaoshou in the top 32, but he never expected to be able to enter the inner courtyard. Could it be that the threshold for this session has been lowered? Internal court quota, 2 houses, Auto. The second one. Breaking the record. Internal court quota, Samizishi. Internal court quota 4 Momo. Awesome. It seems that those whose names are pronounced are all innate cultivation levels. In previous years, it seemed that only those born with congenital conditions could enter the inner courtyard. In that case, Su Xiaoshou must have stabilized. He is born with a physical body. It's not necessarily that the innate physical body has reached its end and it's difficult to further improve, and his cultivation level is only in the 8 realms. Will Qianqiu be specially recruited into the inner court after being made an exception? Will this unprecedented number of seats in the inner court reach as high as 5? Expected passive value 2130.0111910. Although I have won the championship, I still feel a bit nervous. There are only 4 left. Suspected passive value 1869, suspected passive value 1511, suspected passive value 1042. Not have. It's gone. There are only 4 spots left. You're joking with me. Su Xiaoshou has already won the championship. Although he is very funny, please don't joke around at this critical moment, okay? It's ironic that the champion doesn't have a spot in the inner court for the top 32. Don't let me go and let me speak. Are you sick? Zhou Tianqian is behind you, Tencent Animation. If that's the verdict, I don't need this inner court spot on Sunday. This guy is still pretending to be carefree from the past, but how come I can't tell the bitterness hidden on his face? He's just an 18-year-old boy. Don't sigh at me. What if you have breath? Damn it, this kid is really toxic. I just felt sympathy for him. You can stay in the external hospital for another year and strive to break through your congenital condition as soon as possible. I almost forgot that if I can't enter the inner courtyard within 3 years or stay at the bottom of the wind and cloud competition continuously, I will be directly kicked out of the Spirit Palace. That means someone has already fought for me, maybe this middle-aged man or Elder Chiao. Encouraged passive value 1, 291, 011010. Thank you. If you can stop getting angry with me all the time, thank you. I can't afford it. This year's wind and cloud competition has come to an end. Let's disband. Encouraged passive value 663, encouraged passive value 414, encouraged passive value 520. Lost. A huge sense of loss due to the large volume. Life is like this, with ups and downs. Come on. Let those old and stubborn people who stick to conventions know that they are wrong. It's you. It needs to be a little faster. Xiao Chang Lao is waiting, and you're the only one left. Lingzan Pavilion is located in the inner courtyard. The spiritual energy in the inner courtyard is generally several times higher than that in the outer courtyard. Upon entering this place, one feels refreshed and refreshed. Although you have all been here before, I still have to say the rules. Everyone can choose a natural spiritual skill and register it. Remember not to make noise or play around. If it angers the guardian of the Lingzan Pavilion, they will simply ignite your ashes and scatter them all. Do you know? Why are you looking at me and saying, hee hee? I'm not hiding these words either. I'm just saying them to you. Ha ha. Being mocked, passive value 11. Zhou Tianqian is actually in the team, which he is very curious about. You should only have a chance to enter the Lingzan Pavilion in the top 10, right? This guy wasn't in the top 32 when he was taken down by himself, so it's difficult to find a way through the back door. Why did you come over too? What's the secret? You'll tell me and never reveal it to anyone. Judging from Su Xiaoshou's appearance, it seems like he must say it. The opportunity given by entering the inner courtyard. I have to open my own scars. Reached. Go in. You can't go up to the third level of innate spiritual skills. Choose a time of 3 hours and be careful not to get addicted. Seize the time and choose the right registration. The Lingzan Pavilion doesn't look big outside, but there is a universe inside. There are hundreds of bookshelves horizontally and vertically, and each bookshelf contains at least 1,000 skills of the heavenly spirit, either jade slips or ancient books. TSK, this is amazing. The first level is the acquired spiritual skills, and the second level is the innate spiritual skills. Where did Su Xiaoshou go again? He still wants to choose spiritual skills on the first floor. What am I doing with this guy throwing ancient books? Is this Su Xiaoshou really daring? As soon as he came in, he treated Elder Zhao's words as if they were a breeze and showed him this throwing technique. Within 15 minutes, the guardian of the scriptures had to rush over and fight desperately. What are you doing? Looking for spiritual skills. You're looking for spiritual skills. You're destroying ancient books. When the guardian arrives, you're done for. Silence. What do you know? This ancient book has formation protection. How could it possibly break? But you're shouting so loudly to seek death. My name is Shaili Taojin. Since you're all here, let me teach you. Listen carefully. Truly superior spiritual skills will never be displayed on the surface. Like gold pages, ancient paintings, fragments of scrolls, etc., they are usually sandwiched in these seemingly ordinary ancient books. This guy may not be reliable, but most people think he's reliable and he might have killed them. This is his secret to winning the championship. Nothing happened, and as expected, it failed again. Great. This is what Grandpa said about the hardships on the road to success, isn't it? It turns out that thinking is the key to finding a shortcut to success. No wonder my grandfather always asks me to think more. Don't always flip over bookshelves, dusty corners, and desk footrests. If you have any, be sure to show them to me first. This also suggests that these should be the legendary items at the bottom of the pressure box. Indeed, they are worthy of the champion's mindset. Although the probability of it appearing is very slim, what if this guy has given me even greater hope? Stupid people have silly blessings, but he stumbled upon a rare martial art. Zhou Tianqian, what are you doing? I was so scared that I thought the Guardian was here. Humph, since the Guardian hasn't arrived, you're already interested in playing. Where am I playing? I'm looking for spiritual skills. How could anyone look for spiritual skills like this, you dirty-faced person? Why isn't Su Xiaoshou looking for spiritual skills? Su Xiaoshou. It smells so bad. Your way of finding spiritual skills is quite similar, isn't it? 10 sword fingers. There are actually many fragments found, but they are all spiritual skills with special attributes. He knew at a glance that he couldn't cultivate them. Only these 10 sword finger grades are unknown, without the use of spiritual power, purely relying on sword intent and finger skills to achieve great success. However, with just one finger, they can break the Milky Way, which is like tailor-made for me. If you can't find anything else good in the future, then you need these 10 sword fingers. Zhou Tianqian. There's clearly nothing there. My dear aunt, don't scare me. It takes effort to become a champion. Poof. I think you really need to wash your face, haha. Come take a look. Shu, lower your voice. Harvest. An ancient painting. This looks very suitable at first glance. Is Zhou Tianqian suitable for me? Insight. What Su Xiaoshou said is actually a real treasure, it's really on the first floor. Not bad. Zhou Tian suddenly realized that Su Xiaoshou was not here. Who was speaking just now? Humph, little girl. Don't learn from the good and bad movies. If we keep going, we'll have to dig a wall. What's going on? This immense vitality. What kind of rare constitution is this? It can enhance its wood properties by devouring vitality. It's a pity. If you had appeared in front of me earlier, this girl might have chosen you. Cut me off. How could this evil thing be flipped out? You must have some insights, right? Too insightful. What Su Xiaoshou said is actually true. As long as you continue to appreciate this unique swordsmanship, the innate meaning of the knife is within reach of Muzi. Damn it. There is still one left. Passive value 1 under gaze. Who is watching me? I didn't see anyone around me in my perception. No, the spiritual power fluctuations of Zhou Tian and Mu Zishi have disappeared. The sleeping trough has been taken down. The protector of the scriptures has arrived. I don't know how many years it's been since anyone came to clean up so much dust. It's really tempting to shake off books and dust. After doing so much work on the first floor without expecting anything in return, it's time to go to the second floor to find the spiritual skills I want. Oh, you can still see that I have made progress. Oh, I'm really tired. It feels like a hallucination. What are you pretending to do? Pass it over to me. Senior, how could it be you? I didn't damage any ancient books, jade slips, or randomly move boxes. Don't be afraid, I won't take action against you. Those two guys are just passing by. Actually, I came to find you. What spiritual skill did you choose? Let me take a look. 10 sword fingers. This thing is already damaged like this. If you still choose it, let alone 10 segments, it would be good to be able to cultivate one segment. Pretty, right? What do you mean, this dead old man? What are you going to do? Give me back the fragments. As long as it's beautiful, this is something I specially made for you as a gift. Ashes illuminate the sky and burn. Jin Zhao. What's the point of saying that it has nothing to do with the ashes I swallowed before? I don't believe 10,000 of them. Senior, you have high expectations of me. My qualifications are really low, and I have only been practicing the Baiyun sword technique for 3 years, and I'm afraid I won't be able to learn it. It's okay to learn this thing without any qualifications. As long as your physical body is strong enough to withstand the scorching power of the ashes of fire, that's enough. The problem is, I don't want to resist. I have a passive system, so why suffer? Well, the previous one was refined quite well and the progress is almost halfway through. I didn't read you wrong. After you go out later, you can register this spiritual skill and practice it well. If you succeed, come back here and find me. The devil wants to find you. I don't even want to see you for a moment. Life cannot always go against the tide. Sometimes we need to resist. Senior, I don't want to eat this thing. If you don't want to eat this one, keep it and we'll eat the other one later. That's not what I meant. I don't even want to eat a single one. Passive value 1 under attack, passive value 1 under attack. The road ahead is smooth, believe me. Come on. Remember to come find me here after successfully practicing. Encouraged passive value 1 con DS 1210. 10 bottles of red gold pill. Is that all? My fate seems to have been arranged. Why am I struggling to win the championship but unable to enter the inner courtyard? After finally re-entering the Lingsong Pavilion to select spiritual skills, I was forced to do so. It's just that. That's it. A spiritual site in the inner courtyard. Zhang Xiao, this is the turbid immortal wine that the homeowner just sent to try. Clothes fell off, put them on. Where did it fall off? This is how I wear this clothes. I can't handle 2 wine glasses with me for a while. Why don't you help me lift them? Bring J-Person EO by oneself. There's another message at home. So what? It wasn't your Achong who was killed. You thought you could hide it. The Wen family has gone crazy with the news these past few days, but there is no one in the Spirit Palace who can only inform Lady Wen of the situation. Your second mother just needs to blow a breeze to your father's pillow, and this message will be sent over. What does the Wen family matter have to do with me? That's your cousin. It's just trash with inferior skills. If you don't want to take action, I'll help you kill that Su Xiao. How do you kill? One of the 33 people in the inner courtyard went to kill a disciple of the outer courtyard who had just won the Wind and Cloud Championship. Assassinate. You also mentioned an outer courtyard. It's just an outer courtyard. It's easy to kill Su Xiaoshu, but do you think the law enforcement elder of Lingfa Pavilion is so easy to fool him? If Su Xiaoshu dies today, you'll have to go to the execution platform tomorrow. So you were worried about me. I just don't want to block my way for this guy. Just one Tianshan County can't keep me trapped, and in 6 months' time, the East Heavenly King City will be the true stage for the strong. I just like Zhang Xinqiang, who has the heart of a strong person who can win everyone over. Unfortunately, this guy doesn't have me in his eyes. Send someone to keep an eye on Su Xiaoshu, but remember not to act recklessly. Okay, my young master Zhang. Do you still want alcohol? I'm not drinking anymore. I'm going out. Not your business. Where are you going? You're going to find that little bitch Raoying again, aren't you? Try saying it again. What's the point of not being able to enter her spiritual sight so many times? Some things are beyond your control. If you have a talent for entering the inner courtyard, then focus on cultivating yourself and don't have any unrealistic expectations. Remember your identity. After all, you are just a servant of the Zhang family, a messenger, that's all. It turns out that in this person's eyes, level and rank are obstacles that they can never overcome. Even though I am now one of the 33 people in the inner courtyard. Yi Yuxing. What are you going through? There's no need to tidy up the wine jug. It was his and I broke it. I know. Can you help me buy a model like one? Good. Just buy a wine jug. Of course, it's not just about killing someone else. Kill who? Su Xiaoshou. Who is thinking about me? The most beautiful woman I have ever seen is probably the one in the red dress who accompanied Su Chanqian to the group stage and seduced me before leaving. She must be thinking of me, she just doesn't know what my name is. Sigh, she's really handsome, but she's easy to be remembered. From Xiao Qixio's attitude, it seems that this old man may have a higher status than him, but Xiao Qixio is already the elder of the law enforcement pavilion. What else can this old man be? Dean? No, I remember Dean's name is Yi Xiaotian. Never mind, I don't want that old man anymore. Just thinking about it makes me angry. Ashes illuminate the sky and burn. Jin Jiao Tian Fun is an extremely special spiritual skill without any level. The cultivation method is very rough and simple. As long as you can withstand the power of the fire seed, you can refine into the ashes illumination spirit element. Passive value 48662. Refining this thing takes about 2 or 3 hours to get through, and it's also a large amount of passive value income. Refining it will enable one to master the innate fire attribute of the Jin Jiao spirit element in advance. Every passive skill that breaks through to the innate level will undergo a qualitative change. Will the breathing technique break through to the innate level and become controllable? But what if the qualitative change path of this thing is pleasure? That's too scary. Out of the 6 passive skills, 5 are already at the innate level. Strong congenital LV1. Sharp congenital LV1. Proficient in swordsmanship with congenital LV1. Endless birth LV1. Perception of congenital LV1. The method of breathing, postnatal LV1. The only one whose level is particularly glaring the day after tomorrow is about to trigger obsessive-compulsive disorder. You can't give up eating just because of choking, can you? In the future, you'll have to rely on it to upgrade independently. Redeem 5 skill points and throw them directly onto the breathing technique. 08101 Breathing Techniques. The Art of Breathing, Day After Tomorrow LV7. The Art of Breathing, Day After Tomorrow LV8. The Art of Breathing, Day After Tomorrow LV9. The Law of Breathing, Day After Tomorrow LV10. Breathing Method Innate LV1 LL21911010. I feel like I have become a gathering of spiritual energy and am attracted. The pores are completely dilated, and every part of the body's skin breathes the spiritual mist on its own. The amount of spiritual energy absorbed in just this moment is equivalent to sleeping all night before. If you're a man, you have to hold back. It's okay, it's okay. It's not a big problem. You can continue to cultivate on your own in the future. The pleasure has increased several times, but after several waves of exercise, I have developed a strong immune system that is still within a controllable range. Come directly, die early, be reborn early. The elixir of refining spirit has disappeared without a trace. That's amazing. Help! Help! Very good. Strong congenital LV1. Sharp congenital LV1. Proficient in swordsmanship with congenital LV1. Endless birth LV1. Perception of congenital LV1. The method of breathing, postnatal LV1. Everything is ready except for the east wind. The next step is to dispose of this thing. This is a new breathing technique that uses the body to release air, no longer just exhaling through the nose, but using the body to share the pain greatly. The red gold pill is no longer needed, and the shared damage is instantly repaired by the ubiquitous vitality. This is more than double the efficiency. It's true that the innate level of breathing is more harmful than harmful. Passive value 43,220 ILO 1010. Passive value 53449. Passive value 64,122 Soy Sidioso. Succeed. The ashes of the fire have indeed disappeared, but the cultivation progress of the ashes of the spirit element has only been completed by 80 to 90%. This old man probably doesn't even count this, does he? There is still a flashback flame in the bottle. Shield. Passive value under attack 1. Passive value under attack 11016111010. Passive value 73,322 Passive value 81008. Breaking through the 9 realms of spirit refining. Crimson turns into quaint pure white. Ashes shine on the spirit element, white in color, powerful and domineering in ultra-high temperatures. It doesn't move like a mountain, moving like thunder. Successfully. This is so awesome. This attack strength visibly increases. If combined with strong sharpness, the effect will be amazing. Next, condense the ashes and shine upon the sky. This thing can either explode directly or require precise control and continuous adjustment. 10-cent animation. Ashes shine on the sky, colorless and transparent. Occasionally, white sparks can ignite all things. Ling Jing is as solid as a rock and has a high energy density, making it a good tool for testing. What the fuck? This is really terrifying, isn't it? The transparent flames are so terrifying, and the high temperature is too much to defend against. Ashes illuminate the sky and burn. Using intangible ashes to illuminate the sky and instantly ignite the air, then burn all things within a controllable range. Even after completing all the previous steps to the death, cultivators still need to perceive the spirits of all things in heaven and earth in order to ignite them from afar. Why do you insist on practicing to the death? I have already completed this step of perceiving all things. Why is it so simple? How could Yu Jian possibly make a mistake? There are 2 other cultivators' experiences in it, but they have been using it for several months. Even if I am a genius, I cannot do it in a second. Did it really fail? This is a success. What the fuck? This is really a newly built house, and it's gone like this. The house, I'm sorry. I promise there won't be a next time. Not even gray. If this were thrown onto the enemy, wouldn't this spiritual skill be too terrifying? Guest room. It's better to practice and experiment with some uncertain things in the courtyard, but it's not possible. It's best to go to Goose Lake. A few days ago, while practicing in Goose Lake, I clearly broke down the white jade railing and it was repaired the next day. As long as you don't get caught, that place is a free training ground. There is another very important matter to be resolved. Passive value of over 800. Passive value 81032. Once upon a time, I was so cautious that I couldn't even exchange a few passive keys. Now, I have grown to the point where I can draw 50 consecutive keys. Drink. European Emperor's Possession. Crabs and crabs favor insects and insects. Crab favors insect heart. Crab patronage. Another spoonful. Jia Hui Jiao Triangle 3 IPS. Crab favors insect heart. Crab patronage. Crabs and crabs favor insect heart 711010. Crab patronage. Crab patronage. I'll go ahead and get a key for 10 consecutive draws, but it's gone. Stay calm, don't get angry too early. There are still 40 draws left behind. Dou Huang's Possession. Gia crab favors warm heart. Another spoonful. Crab favors insect heart. Crab patronage. Crab favors insect heart. Crab favors insect heart. Another spoonful. Gia hui chong xin. Crab favors insect heart. Another spoonful. 20 consecutive draws were made on the sleeping trough, and a total of 4 keys were obtained. Give me some face, at least I've gone through so much pain refining that broken spark. Crab and crab purchase insect and insect yuan. Crab patronage. Crab favors insect heart. Crab favors insect heart. Crab favors insect heart. Gia crab favors warm heart. Crab favors insect heart. Gia crab patrons be heart. Get basic passive skills and be full of vitality. 1,939,301 913,010 crab and crab patrons insect heart. Shipment has been made. Basic passive skills full of vitality. Not only has it been shipped, but it is also a basic passive technology. Exploding. The name full of vitality is quite interesting. Vitality. Indeed, the recovery speed of spirit elements in the Qi Si has increased significantly. This is to really maximize my combat endurance. I was almost able to win the game in the midfield of the previous battle with Momo, but I couldn't execute the third sword drawing because of insufficient spiritual power in my body. The method of breathing is endless, full of vitality, and self-cultivated to return blood and blue. I have gathered all 3 basic skills. Who can stop me? Ha ha ha. Crabs and crabs favor insects and insects. Solve the problem of patronizing insect hearts. Crab and crab purchase insect and insect yuan. Another spoonful. Crab patronage. Another spoonful. Crab favors insect heart. Crab patronage. Crab patronage. Crab favors insect heart. Another spoonful. Another spoonful. Obtain extended passive technology anti-vibration. Crab patronage. Crab patronage. Crab favors insect heart 10. Angle triangle. Crabs and crabs patronize sexual life. Crab patronage. Crab favors insect heart. Anti-vibration is also very useful after upgrading. Just by reading the literal meaning, one can roughly understand what the anti-vibration function is. Anti-shock. When playing games, I'm not afraid of enemies coming out of the flesh, but I'm afraid of counterattacks after coming out of the flesh. Now that I'm strong and have anti-vibration, I'm completely naked. Add a sharp swordsmanship, proficient in advancing, retreating, defending, and even disgusting others. There's something wrong with this anti-vibration. It's a bit different from what I thought. The one I imagined should be called a rebound injury, and this rebound is more about placing the center of gravity on the word shock. With a gentle punch, it can be shaken far away. If this shock absorber is used well, it can better catch the enemy off guard. Imagine the other party suddenly punching me, and then I slightly thrust my chest, causing him to lose control and fly out. This must be an unguarded state. At this moment, I'll take a net sword attack myself. 50 consecutive draws out double yolk eggs, making them very happy. Well, why are there still 10 keys? Passive key 10. How many times in these 50 consecutive draws have we switched? Another spoonful will accumulate to form a tower. Haha, you can also get 50 consecutive draws and 10 consecutive draws for free. Surrounded by mountains and waters, Zhonglingyu is definitely a place of mixed luck and charm. Imperial Order. European Emperor's Possession. Resolve patronage. Crabs and crabs favor insects and insects. Another spoonful. Resolving car bugs and insect hearts. Crab patronage. Crab and crab patrons be heart. Crab patronage. Crab patronage. Crab patronage. Crab favors insect heart. Damn it, 10 keys turned into 1. There are still 300 passive values left, and 200 to upgrade. This is completely useless. There are still 100 that need not be wasted. Passive value 31008. This thing is indeed very mystical and has a little bit to do with posture. Well, feng shui also has Tencent's influence. This posture should be acceptable, but how can there be a sense of shame? It's okay if no one sees it. Let's not do it again. European Emperor's possession. Crab favors insect heart. Crab patronage. Crab favors insect heart. Crab patronage. Crab favors insect heart. Gia crab favors worm heart. Crab patronage. Crab and crab favor BB heart. Crabs and crabs favor insects and insects. Crab patronage. 10 consecutive kills, not even a spoonful. So the ending of a story is always a tragedy. Passive value 21008. 1,000 passive value slips were stolen here, and a miracle 10-cent move was extracted. Relieve the patronage of Zhonghua children. Passive value 2008. Passive value 8. Full of vitality, innate LV1. Anti-seismic congenital LV1. Strong LV1. Sharp LV1. Breathing method LV1. Proficient in swordsmanship LV1. Eternal life LV1. Weiji LV1. Full of vitality LV1. Anti-seismic LV1. 8 passive skills and 8 innate abilities. Perfect. Have a bath and go to sleep. Goose Lake. Gong, oh, you think when I introduce myself, Fu should be lying on the bed and hugging a beautiful woman, right? The weather and time are very tiring. At this point in time, people's vigilance will be much lower, and it is a good time to kill. Don't drink alcohol before killing, it can easily affect your judgment. It's okay. Let me introduce you to Futong. I also want you to put on your hat. Despite the rain interfering with your vision, you can still hold your hand steady. The cold rain awakens the spirit. Do you see that people in Futong have Futong's preferences? I like to drink, you like to drink, and you like to get in the rain. This makes Futong happy for everyone. I still like your cold bird-like demeanor, you act like a saint. Do you know what you're talking about? Damn it, what did I just say? I'm not going to die, right? He's a blood-hand-sealing gun, isn't he? Fortunately, I managed to keep it a secret. Gong shouldn't have killed me. TSK, you're rich and powerful. Think back then. Shut up. It's already at the door and beeping. I've forgotten what I taught you. Brother Kong, I'll take action later. You're already using your tactics to suppress the formation, so why bother? Go ahead, pay attention to the technique. One hit must kill. Holy crap. Who exactly is so despicable? Are you here to urge someone's life and prevent them from sleeping? No, it's so late. Who came to me so sick? Can the staff come to me for help at this time? Perception. A man wearing a black cloak and hiding his face in a big hood. Although the night was dark, his expression was clearly visible. Well, there's another one behind C1 University. I don't know either of these people. Why did you come to me, and it's still at this time? Rainy night killer. People are not at home. Lingfa Ji Xiao Qixio opens the door. If it weren't for my perception of the appearance of the two people outside the door, I might have opened the door directly with this voice that has a restoration degree of 12. What's going on? Why would someone come to kill me? These are at least 2 innate and both are extraordinary innate. These two have practiced a hidden cultivation technique without any leakage, and may even be professional assassins. The Spirit Palace is guarded by a large formation, and it is impossible for a skilled player to infiltrate outside unless their cultivation is already strong enough to explode. However, based on the age of these two individuals, this can be basically ruled out. So where could there be such a powerful innate expert? The only answer is the inner court. How could someone from the inner court come to kill me? Are you sick? Perception. At least one peak of the Yuan-Ting realm, one of the Ju-Wu realms, and possibly even higher. Entering the innate realm, even in the early and middle stages, the span of these two adjacent small realms is incomparable to the entire 10 realms of spiritual refinement combined. How to deal with it? It's impossible to escape. How could we possibly escape, but staying here means 10 deaths and no life. Hands on. What the fuck? There is definitely a situation. Go in. Why are there so many big pits on this ground? Has there ever been a major battle here? No, it seems like something is missing here. Isn't this supposed to be a main house? What's wrong? It's gone, even though there's a main house, it's just an empty space. What's going on here? What happened in this rundown place? It's impossible that we've experienced a battle here. Who? Su Xiaoxiu may not necessarily be another person involved in that big battle. Have you finally found me? Unexpectedly. It's a bit slow. He's Su Xiaoxiu. He is not Su Xiaoxiu. Su Xiaoxiu cultivated his 9 realms through the 8 realms. He broke through. It's such a coincidence. He dare not turn around. His back is too similar to Su Xiaoxiu in the information description. His cultivation is definitely not innate. He wears white clothes, and assassins are not stupid enough to wear white clothes. Is it really as simple as it appears on the surface? Feng Gong hesitated for a moment, only to see this guy hesitate. God knows how terrifying this is for a professional assassin. Suspected passive value 1, suspected passive value 1, suspected passive value 1. If these two guys attack me immediately, I may not even be able to avoid them in the first place. These two people are patient, scheming before taking action. They are definitely well-trained assassins. If they don't take action, they must have seen the scene in the yard and thought I was also the one who assassinated Su Xiaoxiu. As long as they think too much, they will think too much. My current identity must constantly switch between the two, and I cannot give the other party a definite answer. I can only let them guess and then mess things up. From the crazy scrolling in my mind, it seems that this has been successful for a little over half, but the road ahead is uncertain and we must speak. If we wait any longer, it should be their second round of verification. Oh, you're also here to kill Su Xiaoxiu. Unfortunately, it's too late. Are you kidding? Once these 2 sentences come out, won't there be no silver left here? Only a fool would think that way. Hands on. Can't bear it anymore. Wheezing. He can see that he hasn't even turned around. I communicated with Xiao Yi through voice transmission, how could he possibly notice? So whether or not to take action. Oh my God. I want to run. I gave you a chance. Who wants to run? Who wants to run? I never thought about running, right? Ah Gong, who is extremely confident on weekdays, will be scared so much that he wants to run away. Xiao Yi panicked and wanted to retreat. This battle is destined to be unsustainable. Ashes illuminate the sky and burn. Ling Yuan. Ling Yuan is not Su Xiaoxiu. No matter how genius or demon Su Xiaoxiu is, he will never be able to break through the 9 realms and then the 10 realms and smoothly enter the innate realm. And the person in front of him can see that the spirit element with fire attribute in the 9 realms cultivation level is definitely an innate realm with hidden cultivation level. Go. All things are swords. If these two people stop attacking as soon as they run, isn't that exposing themselves? We have to take action, but we can't really keep them yet. Both of my actions were just a show of strength, like burning ashes to the sky, only raising the temperature of the environment and increasing pressure, misleading them into thinking that I am a master who can affect heaven and earth with just one anger. Everything is a sword, causing the heavens and earth to tremble and creating a terrifying atmosphere where I am about to strike, but I cannot expose the sword's meaning. So can we force these two people to leave? Perception. He stopped his movements and found a loophole in me. Suspected passive value 1. Suspected passive value 1. The information bar is going crazy again. There must be a problem. He was tricked. He stopped to scare me. This guy was also tricked. I took Xiaoyi to run, and it was a trick. He couldn't take it and slowed down his speed. I have already explained the problem myself. This guy is Su Xiaoxiu. Xiaoyi, keep up with my pace first. Have you forgotten that this is my territory? Isn't he Su Xiaoxiu? According to my inference, he is Su Xiaoxiu. But if he's Su Xiaoxiu, how dare he lock us both inside and lure wolves into the house with the door tightly closed? This is not a self-destructive path. What rhythm do you have, Aji? Why are you so quiet? It's over, it's all over. Turn around and look at me. He knows what I'm thinking, and the only thing he's still certain of is that the person in the rockery dare not turn around. For the assassin, seeing his face means death. Well, no one. The injuries on this person's body are sword scars and bruises. Su Xiaoxiu has innate sword intent and innate physical body, so he is not Su Xiaoxiu. But he fought with Su Xiaoxiu before. The real Su Xiaoxiu died. Wow, this must be crazy. Su Xiaoxiu, he is Su Xiaoxiu. Is he really Su Xiaoxiu? I am Su Xiaoxiu. I'm not buying it. Even if this person is Su Xiaoxiu, he can't go on fighting. This is really scary. Run away. If you're tired from playing, then stay and rest. What are you running for? Although I really want to let them go, acting requires a complete set. Maybe this time it's also the calculation of that deep guy. I can't afford to gamble. Ashes illuminate the sky and burn. This level unknown spiritual skill is the only one I can hold up at this moment. The other signature is too strong, and the hidden bitterness is even more difficult to show. Only ashes shine in the sky, no one knows its powerful power. This fire can even erode the protective spirit element. What the hell? Xiaoyi. You go first, I'll leave later. You know. What situation is the secret code? Xiaoyi is proficient in 7 escape techniques, while I only know 1 blood channel, so every time I fail a mission, it's this guy who cuts off and I leave first. However, every time he catches up with me again after a moment. Sneer. Who can catch up with this guy who has a total of 7 doors? Oh, by the way, it's back up. Maybe this time I won't be able to fatten up, Aji. The innate peak cultivation still cannot withstand this ghostly fire. Is this magic? I have never seen such a strange spiritual skill before. It seems like everything is burning, and just a small piece of carving burned more than half of my spirit element on 10-cent cloud. Why didn't he attack? He wanted to see me burned alive. It's really a cruel joke. Perhaps in the eyes of these big shots, my cultivation level is like an ant, so it's better to delay for a while. Gong, please don't turn back. Suspicion passive value 1, contempt passive value 1, ridicule passive value 1, curse passive value 1. You can't take action. If you do, you'll expose the fact that you really only have the 9 realms. Why not be tortured into a dog by this guy in front of you? What should I do? What should I do? Is there any hope for the 9 realms of refining spirit to reach the peak of Yuanting realm? Can anyone come and save me? Help 10-cent cloud. Calculating the time, GE should be a long way away. My spirit element is already running low, and if I wait any longer, I probably won't be able to run. I've procrastinated enough and want to leave. Ling Yuan is almost burned up. If he dares to stay and cut off the afterlife, there must be a backstop. Maybe it's because the escape technique is very clever, or maybe it's because he's dragging out enough time. Let's take a life and death gamble. Wait, what if this guy doesn't feel right after he leaves and the United Front kills him again? I won't be able to handle it tonight. He must stay here as a corpse. I can't care too much. If it's too late, things will change. I have to leave immediately. Do you think you're the only one procrastinating? Actually, I'm the same. Do you think your friend can escape? Tonight, not only will you stay here, but he won't be able to leave either. Maybe again. How could you leave a mark on us without even touching us? What kind of imprint? This guy has too much imagination, right? But with a response, that's good. As long as the snake follows the stick and holds this guy back, it's not a problem. The longer it takes, the less spiritual energy will be left on this guy. So you think you're self-igniting. This white-clothed person never touched my ghostly flame and directly lit it on him. This guy is too scary. Instead of waiting for death, it's better to take the initiative and strike, then immediately flee. Let's play a game. Why do I have to use my fingers to bounce it away from the trough? Can't I avoid it? Help. Innate physical body first. This person is Su Xiaoxiu. How could he possibly be Su Xiaoxiu? But among the 33 people in the inner courtyard with innate physical bodies, none of them possess it. He is none other than Su Xiaoxiu. No, you read it wrong. Actually, it's called the 10 fingers of the sword. The humble ants of the 9 realms of spirit refining, the two of us have been played with like fools for so long. Even our GE was scared away by this guy. Suspected passive value 1, suspected passive value 1. I can't hide it anymore. I'm sorry I deceived you. Actually, I'm Su Xiaoxiu. You're a good person. You don't have any spiritual energy left, you can't beat me. Now you leave me as if you never came and go back to sleep. Sleeping Nima, sleeping lousy killed you. Good to come. A spiritual alchemist, even if he is at the peak of the Yuanting realm, is almost out of spirit elements. What are you going to use to fight me? If this guy still has a little spirit element left and we can't give him a chance, we have to burn his spirit element to the point where there's not a drop left before we can take action. There's a way not to run. There's a way to catch up with me. I can't hold on anymore. If we keep chasing after Ling Yuan, he will eventually wither away. I can't really explain why he must leave here. I can't even run through the door. Fight, fight. Oh my God, this guy is really poisonous. I guess you probably don't have any spirit element left. Ling Yuan has indeed almost reached the bottom. This guy is procrastinating. Stay calm and never be provoked again. Do you think this way you can take me down? Otherwise, what? Is this guy crazy? I can't replenish him without a spirit element. The method of breathing. What kind of magic is this? Thank you for your pill. Do you have any other tricks? I can't escape. The physical body is not strong, and the spirit element has reached its bottom. How can I escape? I just want to know if you really only have the 9 realms of spirit refining. Cultivation is not my strong suit. What cultivation are you? Peak of Yuanting realm. Do you have any last words before you die? Speak up. Return to light, self-destruct, or teleport away. Die for me. How is that possible? Reverse sword style. It hurts so much. The sharp light of the innate physical body, the spirit element protector, received 3 major blessings, all of which were directly pierced open by this guy's returning light strike. The peak of Yuan-Ting realm is indeed terrifying. Don't you understand? Just don't understand. If you can figure it out, it's me who fell to the ground. If it weren't for the final moment of the anti-shock and being stabbed to the brink of death, it probably wouldn't have been effective. There's another person. The battle may not have ended yet. Su Xiaoshou is actually Su Xiaoshou. If it weren't for the 1,000-mile transmission before Xiao Yi's death, I would still be waiting at the entrance of the inner courtyard now. Because of his hesitation and waiting time, Xiao Yi was killed by that guy and he wouldn't have died. Praying that you can take the opportunity to escape. But even so, you will live in the shadow of fear for the rest of your life. At this moment, Xiao Yi has already passed away. If he were smarter, he wouldn't sit in the courtyard and wait for his death. Su Xiaoshou, please wait there obediently. Broken sword is not correct. This is Xiao Yi's sword. Su Xiaoshou. How did Xiao Yi's sword fall here? Where is Su Xiaoshou now? Bad. Ling Yuan was instantly burned. What the hell? Su Xiaoshou is right here, but the scenery in front of him is vast. Where is Su Xiaoshou hiding? If he is far away, how can he control this broken sword from afar? He broke here. Is it difficult not to be in front of you? Behind you? Bad. Su Xiaoshou is at the bottom of the lake. Xiao Yi's head, I split my teammate's head in half, Su Xiaoshou. I killed you. I am here. Innate sword intent. What level of innate sword intent is this? How terrifying energy is compressed in the scabbard. If the sword intent on the head is released here, it may not even be able to block the upper spiritual realm, right? Too late. I swallowed 10 spirit refining pills alive and compressed my innate sword intent for over a quarter of an hour at the bottom of the lake. How could this guy avoid it? Devil wood, this is a devil. The combat power of Su Xiaoshou has nothing to do with his cultivation level. His sword alone is enough to shake the upper spiritual realm and even compete with the 33 people in the inner courtyard. Cut it off. Not willing to accept it. Well, he's not taking action anymore. There's no spirit element. What the hell is this thing? Xiao Yi's sword. I thought you were very capable and made a mistake. By the time you severed your head and didn't even notice this sword, you had already lost. Even if you could avoid my subsequent sword drawing style, let alone the sword drawing style that you couldn't even avoid. Good dish. Plus, Wen Chong has already lost 3 lives on his hands. The world is different now. If I can't adapt well, maybe I'll be the one who dies. Wen Chong, these 2 guys are probably here to avenge Wen Chong, right? It's entirely possible. Oh my god, isn't this endless? You can go back to sleep this night. Passive value under gaze 1014 221 011010. What's going on with me today? Sang Lao. Who could it be? If it weren't for Mr. Sang, who would still have this stubborn habit of secretly staring at him? Could it be the 3rd killer? The night is beautiful, the rain is also beautiful, beautiful. Expanded perception range. What the fuck? Hey, don't be unable to break it. This is my lifeblood. If it's broken, where can I cry? He's not afraid of me for this operation. I didn't want to break you. Let go, I'll ask for a way. If you don't let go, who will be fine? Ask for directions in the middle of the night or early morning. Okay, what do you want to ask? Cursed passive value 1, resented passive value 1, remembered passive value 1. Oh, you're still thinking about finding a chance to kill me in the near future. Are you made of iron? What skill did this guy just use? 2 fingers can actually cut through his palm. You know, my body is blessed with 8 innate passive skills, and there's something wrong with this masked uncle. This guy from the evil sect is too evil. His strength is a mystery. You're not from Tian-Sang-Ling Palace. How did you get in? Poo cough cough, I am. Deceived passive value 1. There is a large formation guarding the spirit palace. The 2 people I just killed should be from within. With their strength, they probably wouldn't be able to enter from outside. The result is that this masked person really came in from outside. Doesn't it mean he's a top expert, but why is he so weak? What do you want from me? Ask for directions. This is an insignificant miscellaneous fish. We cannot startle the snake with grass. How can I get to the inner courtyard? Right here, the inner courtyard is over there. Why are you going to the inner courtyard? Maybe you still want to steal books. This is not something you should know. You played well just now, but your swordsmanship went astray. Please turn back as soon as possible. This guy really saw the whole process of my murder. My swordsmanship is the idea of a genius friend. You just have limited knowledge and haven't seen it. Your path has long been ruined by someone. This is a genius idea. Being mocked, passive value 1. 10 sword fingers. Guess wrong. The opponent's move that injured me a moment ago really looks like 10 sword fingers. Go back to sleep. I hope it won't happen again. Shut up. Why is the masked man so damn fast? Is he really playing me? I won't kill you. You play a role. I'll leave the spirit palace and bring you back. I'm not buying it. Well, this surging vitality is impressive. Unexpectedly, it suppressed the endless regenerative power. Passive value 1 under attack, passive value 1 under attack. This guy is really playing my swordsmanship. The control is too terrifying. He's much stronger than me, I don't know how many times. Why? All the people I've encountered are these big shot level figures. I'm telling you, it's best for you to let go of me. There are many people behind me who have relocated. Do you know the elders of the Spirit Hall? It doesn't matter if you don't know or don't know Xiao Qixio. This is the elder of the Lingfa Pavilion. I haven't heard of that, Mr. Sang. You should always. He's back. Who? Sang Lao. I don't know him. Cursed passive value 1. Who is this guy who can make the Lingfa Pavilion deploy so many people to ambush him? Are you the holy slave that Mr. Sang mentioned? Let's wait for you for a few days and surrender without hesitation. Your Honor, help. This guy just killed 2 disciples of the Spirit Palace. I don't want to be the 3rd one. This kid really thinks I'm blind. I've been ambushing here for so long and haven't seen him kill anyone. Dismissed passive value 10111010. When did I kill someone? This kid is really throwing dirty water without any trace of procrastination. You kid. Cursed passive value 1. Stay calm, don't panic. If you risk 2 lives, I'll protect you from the Spirit Palace. I guess you're someone from that evil and righteous organization. To be honest, I can't stand this spirit palace anymore. They're all too hypocritical. I've been wanting to join Tencent Animation for a long time. Do you want to join us? What's your name? Never heard of charging money, never heard of charging money. You are the weakest among those who dare to attack me. This guy pretends to be. If I'm right, this should be the path of swordsmanship that you're currently on. Don't bother me, I'm not that tired. Just now, everything was a sword. Everything at the innate level is a sword. I believe you're a ghost. I'm just the innate sword intent. How can I not know the extent of innate? Who are you trying to scare? The true meaning of a sword has no level, it doesn't care about its form or quality. The way is to repay the enemy. As long as you master the true meaning of the sword, no one dares to strike at you because your sword is my sword. You can also say that, but this road has been ruined by people and won't work. Your swordsmanship is good, so you can give up early. Your swordsmanship is good. You can give up early and listen to what nonsense this is talking about. My path has just begun, and your path may not have reached its end yet. Besides taking this path, I probably won't achieve anything. It's better to waste time and cultivate my talent for spiritual skills than to learn them. Although Mr. Sang said that this invasion was a bit strong, no one expected it to be so strong. Xiao Qixio, who only struck the sword thrown, lost his combat effectiveness directly. Yi Xiaotian. This dwarf is the legendary dean of the inner court. This is called the ultimate skill of the sky-breaking hand Yi Xiaotian, which instantly breaks down a large piece of space debris and directly kills the person. What level of big shot is this? Why did he get involved in this battle? Running away in front of Yi Xiaotian is useless. Ordinary people can only talk about their last words. This guy is an extremely rare spatial attribute. It is said that he has the ability to rival the half-step master when he first entered the innate realm. Not comparable to your innate ability to slay a master. I don't have the ability. You've mistaken me for someone else. I hope so. What kind of monsters are these? I thought that killing a Yuanting Jiwu in the 9 realms of alchemy was already terrifying, but compared to a true genius, they are nothing. Dean, I'm not with him. Just smash one of them. Don't count me in. Didn't you just say you wanted to join us? Excuse me, can I take my leave? Just put me on the ground. This kid is actually able to joke about Zeruo's boldness between the two of them. He is worthy of daring to act recklessly and even kill his fellow disciples in tonight's layout. If you take action, those 9 ambushed guys won't survive. Well, add these 10 in your hand. The appearance of being suspended out of thin air by Sword Chi is exactly the same as MO on the final stage that day. Your path has long been ruined by someone. So he walked the path I am currently walking on, but why did he still advise me not to take it despite being so strong? This is impossible. 9 elders. How could the elders be ambushed by that masked man all at once? They are the elders. I'm just dreaming about hanging the 9 thrones with the swords will alone. These 9 are the oldest qualified grandmasters in the inner court. I'm just as powerful as the holy slave. That's how real immortals fight. During the conversation, Xiao Qixio was severely injured with a sword, and his sword intent lifted the 9 elders. Even Yi Xiaotian in front of him had to be restrained. Can't you do anything right? Originally, there was no need for these old guys to appear in Sang Lao's and his own plans, but these people insisted on brushing their presence. I really thought that saints were so easy to catch. Don't be impulsive. Impulsiveness is the devil. Don't worry about us, the holy slave. Everyone will obtain it and be executed. Take it down and send it to the Holy Spirit temple. This is a blessing for all living beings. I know you very well and killed your whole family when everyone gets to kill me. Don't be impulsive. Impulsiveness is the devil. I still have 10 hostages. What do you want? I just want to take one thing and leave. This person is also very interesting. Can you give him away? God Nima's gift to Laozi is something that individuals cannot give away. And I don't want to leave the Spirit Palace. I only won one championship, and there haven't been any more legends left about me here. This person can give you the other 9. You need to let go and promise never to come to Tiansang Spirit Palace again. Yi Xiaotian, shut the hell up for me. Sang Lao. This old guy really needs to be forced to come out. I won't say much nonsense, Yuo. If you want to kill the other 9 people, kill them before we start the next round of negotiations. Listen to this, it's human language. It's not like a certain dean of the inner court who can even give away the champion of the outer court at will. You are indeed valuable. Help me. Don't worry, as long as you have breath left, I can save you. What does this old man want to do? Don't act recklessly. I can escape. Ashes illuminate the sky and burn. So this is the burning of ashes in the sky. My previous experience of burning a living person was really just at the level of playing house. Someone gave you a fire and took it from me. Hee, you stinky kid, I didn't lie to you, did I? As long as you still have a breath, I can save you. I don't think you're here to save people. Burning me together is more like killing someone. Not good, because the burning of the sky caused the confinement of the 9 elders and weakened the control of sword energy by 10%. Hands on. Stop. Isn't this really the best opportunity for a joint attack? Why stop? And the power of this heavenly hand. There is still a chance of survival here. You guys kill him. You. Speaking counts as moving. Suppressing the true powerhouse of the entire venue with the power of one person, none of the 9 elders are lower than the level of the Grandmaster. Xiao Qixio, Yi Xiaotian, and Sang Lao may only become stronger in cultivation. However, these more than 10 people united and never harmed this masked person at all. This is the true strength, this is the true recklessness. What do you think at such a young age? Don't learn to die quickly for people like this. Indeed, he is a guy who has won the trust of an era. As soon as Pu appeared, he once again made people yearn for him. I thought you weren't here tonight. If it's not me, then you take it. You go, I won't stop you. I'm just taking something. I'm not hurting anyone. You can't even take away a blade of grass or a tree from the Sangling Palace, let alone a sword. Originally, what the masked man wanted to carry was a sword. What kind of sword could inspire so many people to protect the Tiansang Spirit Palace with such great effort? Consider yourself able to stay here forever. You're threatening me. Tian Ling Palace is my second home. I won't stay here. Where should I go? Give me this person and I'll turn around and leave. I'm going. Aren't you here to get the sword? Why are you staring at me? Is this world sick? Everyone has to focus on me. I don't think I'm that excellent. You're looking for death. Wen Ming, right? I will come back to find you when I wait for you. Wen Ming. Yes, yes, my name is Wen Ming. You must come find me. Even if your name is wrong, I remember your face. Your sister, just remember my name. Why do you have to remember my face? Getting old. Yeah, I can't accept it when I get old. Dean Vice Dean. Vice Dean Mr. Sang, Vice Dean. Legend has it that there is a vice president of the Spirit Palace who has a low sense of presence outside all year round. The word Tiansang in Tiansang Linggong was originally taken from the two founders of Linggong, Yi Xiaotian and Sang Lao. When Tiansang Ling Palace was first built, Vice President Sang Lao forged Yunfeng and burned half of it to create a cloud platform that could accommodate tens of thousands of people. I'm afraid any disciple from the outer courtyard can tell this story in detail. So it's him. I couldn't connect them earlier because Mr. Sang was too strange. This dead old man forcibly fed me seeds, which showed no trace of sophistication. Yeah, I should have guessed long ago that this guy would actually be the vice dean. It should be said that the reason why he can only be the vice dean is probably related to his personality. Have they all dispersed? Where are you going? Isn't it disbanding? I'm rushing back to build a house. Build a house. Your first reaction after experiencing the crisis in the Spirit Palace just now is that you want to go back and build a house. You killed someone. I'm just afraid of this. There are rules in the outer courtyard that prohibit mutual harm among fellow disciples. Killing someone means being arrested by the Lingfa Pavilion and put on the execution platform. Actually, it was the masked man who killed it. Do you think I was lying in ambush all night and went blind? Those two guys came to kill me first. I don't know where they provoked me, but they came knocking on my door. I can't just sit back and wait for death, can I? You've been ambushing all night. You should have come out earlier to stop them. At least 2 lives were lost. What's going on? Why do you still look like you've been wronged after killing someone? Self-defense against killing should be innocent. What should I do? Well done. I'm still here as the dean of the inner courtyard. You should encourage the disciples of the outer courtyard to commit murder. To be honest with you, this game was already set up when I returned to the Spirit Palace a few days ago. Not to mention tonight, 2 henchmen from the inner court came out to stir up trouble. Even if someone of the highest level came out to kill you, no one would come to save reality. That's just how it is. Even I can't affect the overall situation. But I'm glad you were able to counter-kill those 2 guys. This is exactly what I was looking forward to. The capture plan failed tonight, and the masked man's strength exceeded imagination. After killing 2 disciples in the inner courtyard, he retreated from the valley. Let's announce it like this. If you still want to join this arm and nod, you can do it. Good. Is this power and status? Don't be too pleased. You are the champion of this year's Fengyun competition. From tomorrow onwards, you can enter the inner courtyard. What happened? I won't be able to enter the inner courtyard with just 1 sentence. What kind of courtyard is inside? Go back and tell the old and dying Su Xiaoshu that they don't need to enter the inner courtyard anymore. I'll use it. All right, have we all dispersed? Then I'll go back first. You can't leave yet. I have a story to tell you. The Holy Spirit continent has 5 domains. In the distant Middle Holy Land, there is a holy palace that is considered sacred by all alchemists on the continent. I only know that under my feet is the Eastern sword god Tian, who specializes in sword cultivation. I only have a vague understanding of the other 4 domains in mainland China, but I have never heard of the Holy Palace. There is a lake in the Holy Palace that is similar to the Goose Lake in front of us, but twice as large. It's called Big Goose Lake. There is no young man who is of the same age as you and enjoys exercising in such a peaceful place by the shore of the Great Goose Lake. His physical body is gradually formed. The boy was not happy for long when one night an old bald donkey appeared and forced him to eat the ashes, illuminating the fire. Well, at that time he was resistant. Isn't this talking about me? Could it be that the young Sang Lao was fed with a spark and now he's retaliating against me? A month later, my innate physical body was indeed burned and destroyed. The old bald donkey appeared again and fed the boy a fire seed, gave him another fire seed, and also gifted him a martial art called Ashes of the Sky. The young man had no choice but to cultivate this technique with hatred. He worked extremely hard and spent a year re-entering the realm of innate physical body. In 3 days, he achieved the status of a master. At this moment, he realized that without realizing it, he had already broken through the shackles of the legendary innate physical body in the mainland that could not break through the master. The total time was only 1 year. That ugly dead bald donkey never thought that others might not want this painful opportunity. There are only 2 people here. Who are you pointing fingers at? The old bald donkey, who is willing to become a person, should be mediocre in the secular world. Only those who have an enterprising heart will appear in the Holy Palace. The boy thought to himself that it was indeed the case, and perhaps he would choose to swallow the spark of fire again, but the thought of such pain. If it weren't for the desire for revenge, he probably wouldn't be able to persist in the process of disabling his innate physical body, rebuilding it, and breaking through the Grandmaster's body. Oh, why did you choose me? I must be honest with you. Although Jin Zhaotian Burn claims to have refined and destroyed an innate physical body, the number of deaths that have not been mentioned is over 100. I have tried more than 10 people before you, all of whom were geniuses outside the Spirit Palace, but without a doubt, they all died. At first, I didn't have any hope for you, and I just tried it. If it's a big deal, it could be a loss of life. Returning to the story just now, the young man also asked the old bald donkey the same answer, but still had a few more words. This world is a cage, where everyone seeks freedom. When people start small and insignificant, no one can find their light. When you work hard to a certain extent, your radiance will be discovered by others, but at this point, you are not yet free. You are just a chess piece, a tool used by others to pursue freedom. Your life and death are not controlled by you, but by the discoverer. This is who you are now. You continued to work hard and finally got rid of your identity as a chess piece, qualified to pursue freedom, and trained a group of chess pieces to successfully pry open the lock of the cage. You walked out of the previous world and saw the sky outside the cage, thinking it was freedom. The next second, you discovered that this world was actually a bigger cage. You're still locked. How can you break it? This is already broken. Even if it breaks, you can still see another layer of sky. What exactly does it mean? This world is so dangerous. After you leave the Spirit Palace, you will see that not every discoverer can use you well. You may become some dead chess pieces, just like those people I tried before. So, before having absolute strength, carefully crafting a chess piece will at least make the discoverer think you are just a chess piece. Don't worry, I will break the cages one by one. That's what I said back then. So that boy is your ugly old bald donkey and your master. What ugly old bald donkey? Are you the master? At the end of the story, the old bald donkey said that the first lesson of apprenticeship has already been taught to you. Would you be willing to worship me as your teacher? Would you be willing to take me as your teacher? Will you be good to me? When is it that you're still messing around? Master, please accept a bow from your disciple. If Sang Lao doesn't take action tonight, I'm afraid I'll either be abandoned by Yi Xiaotian or kidnapped by that masked man. Although Mr. Sang is introverted and infiltrative, the concern he showed when saving me cannot be faked. A spiritual site in the inner courtyard. I just sent someone to keep an eye on Su Xiaoxiu. What have you done? Even if you kill, you won't die. Even if the killer is left behind, you can choose to kill at that time last night. Assassination and death in front of everyone's eyes is almost the same. Do you really have a brain? I didn't. This wine jug has only existed for less than a day since it arrived overnight and has now passed away. This man probably doesn't even know that the wine jug has been replaced. What do you want to do now? If it doesn't work, keep killing. At least it was a task given by your father. If you don't want to complete it, then I'll do it. Besides, I'm not in a good mood right now. Killing someone slowly is good. You're a woman. Is this woman really crazy? A Su Xiaoxiu can still stay in the spirit palace for a lifetime. After he leaves the spirit palace, his head will fall to the ground in an instant. He will destroy his future here. An inner disciple will go out and kill an outer disciple. This has been discovered by the law enforcement pavilion, and there will be good fruits to eat. If you dare to take action again, you won't have to go out of this door from now on. You want to imprison me. If you dare to take action, I will dismiss you. Oh, if you dare to take action, I will also dismiss you. He Yuxing Fengkong was called over by you. Whatever she asks you to do it yourself. You can use your brain. I like to put down your hand, otherwise it won't belong to you in the next moment. Zhang Xiaohe, the crazy blue fairy, is all here. It's just right that the Lingfa Pavilion needs to be visited. The law enforcement officers came knocking on the door so quickly. How can the efficiency this time be surprisingly high? Zhao Shidong, what do you mean? Hey, what do you mean? You don't have a clear idea in your mind. This is not the first time anyone has been to the execution platform. If you dare to commit a crime, either wipe your butt clean or don't take it back. I still don't understand what you're saying. Breathe out. I remembered that toxic young man, as the head of the 33 people in the inner court, who was assigned to the 18th arena of the outer court for the first time as a judge after graduation. The nightmare began. Su Xiaoxiu, do you understand now? It's not that I wanted to mess with you. This time, it was the order personally given by Boss Xiao. Why does Elder Xiao Qixio of the Lingfa Pavilion have time to deal with these miscellaneous matters? Is he idle and panicking? The only possible explanation is that Su Xiaoxiu has connections, but he is just a disciple of the outer courtyard who can actually establish contact with Xiao Qixio. So are you planning to go to the execution platform to report on your own, or am I going to take action? The person was called by me. Please provide evidence and I will come with you. Otherwise, you will have to go find Feng Gong and Xiao Yi. What crazy person has become obsessed with practicing swordsmanship again, right? The news is very closed. Feng Gong and Xiao Yi have already passed away. Dead. Su Xiao was killed. Okay, I'll come with you. This matter has nothing to do with you, I just need to handle it. I only need one. Hee hee, it's very interesting. You can come with me. Zhang Xinxiong came out and died. Under what circumstances would someone dare to forcefully take action in front of the law enforcement officers at my Lingfa Pavilion? There is excitement to watch. What a big crack. Rao Inin. Such a gentle tone is something this man would never say to me. Su Chanqian, what are you crazy about? Killing. My aunt, please don't make a fuss. I'm still here. At least wait until I'm gone before we talk. You can't act recklessly just because you're Zhao's disciple. Brother Shidong, stop the back door for me and don't let him escape. Run wild. Elder Xiao ordered Zhang Xinxiong to commit a heinous crime and be executed to the death. I went here and Su Chanqian even stole a token to kill someone. How do you know she stole it? Wow, brother, are you new here? Su Chanqian hasn't done such things much yet. Speaking of which, what's going on? Although the inner court can't help but fight fiercely, we still have to face a life and death battle, right? You're really a newcomer. Something big happened last night and you didn't know about it. What's the big deal? What's the big deal? Ah, pig, the newcomer is really sleeping soundly. What exactly happened? I heard that last night the senior management of the inner courtyard attempted to capture a masked man in Ahu, but failed. Zhang Xinxiong is the masked man. What the hell? During the arrest, Feng Gong took his little brother to the outer courtyard to kill someone. Is this guy sick? Even if he kills someone, he can still evade the tracking of the Lingfa Pavilion. Isn't it true that the 33 members of the inner court were not selected and wanted to make a profit and leave the Spirit Palace without looking back? Such people are common in previous years. This letter seems to have been sent by Zhang Xinqiang, and the assassin seems to have an unknown relationship with Su Chanqian. Now they have come knocking on the door. So now it's revenge. Revenge and revenge are not worth it because Feng Gong and his younger brother were killed in retaliation. How could it be that a disciple from the inner courtyard was killed by someone from the outer courtyard? What's your name? What's Su Chanqian's nickname? Little Beast Brother. Su Xiaoshou. Su Xiaoshou. Which Su Xiaoshou? You should know the one who just came in and won the Wind and Cloud Championship. How could this guy possibly be? After I entered the inner courtyard, I was trembling and cautious, afraid of offending some big shots. However, Su Xiaoshou killed 2 big shots in the inner courtyard before he could come in. This is truly a champion. Last time I followed in the footsteps of the champion and found that parchment scroll, I benefited greatly. Now it seems that even if I enter the inner court, I must continue to follow in the footsteps of this champion. There will definitely be surprises.